see. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Hi guys, welcome all to day 2 of TTCCPL season 19. ഇന്നത്തെ ആദ്യത്തെ മാച്ച് is between Mighty Proteas and Big Show Brigades. This is a crucial match which depends for the qualification. Proteas need to win this match and Big Show need to win this match with a bonus point. And Dhanush will be opening the bowling for Big Show. Arun Mohan on strike. Nicely played down the ground for a single. Ijaz Ibrahim on strike. Dhanush to Ijaz, ball number 2. And that's a 4. Ball number 3 coming up. Another great strike. And that's a 6. Proteas had started the innings with a great intent. They need to better their run rate as well if they want to qualify. So are they going on all-out attack mode against the Big Show Brigades? Eleven runs have come off the 3 balls right now. Another guy, good shot down the leg side. And that's the 4. Ijaz is on fire right now. 3 balls, 3 boundaries. Already 15 runs have came off this over and 2 balls left. And that's a wide. Oh, that's a chance. And it's taken. Great catch by Rajmohan. And Ijaz is out. Fantastic catch. Even after a collision, he held on to it. And the dangerous Ijaz is out. And the new batsman on crease is Abhinand. Last ball of the over coming up. And the team is now charged up. Well played by Abhinand. He's off the mark on the first ball. And by the end of first over, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Great start for Proteas here. And Ajit is bowling the second over and he starts with a dot. A dot product, dot ball by Ajit. Good shot, down the point and scores a single, and the dangerous Arun Mohan is now on strike. Big Show Brigades, if they want to win this match, they need to get him out quickly, else he will take the game away from them. And he is the second highest run scorer of the tournament so far. Ajit to Arun Mohan. Well bowled. It's another dot product dot ball. You are watching TTCCPL Season 19, powered by dot product. And our main sponsor is Samsam Restaurants. Ball number and that's a wicket. Arun Mohan is out. Great breakthrough for the Big Show Brigades here. Ajit is their best bowler so far in this tournament after Dhanush, and he has struck right now, getting the dangerous Arun Mohan out in the power play itself. Proteas are struggling right now with 2 wickets down within the power play itself. And this is a must-win match for both teams. And Big Show Brigades will be hoping to get them out for a low score so that they can try for a bonus points. And their captain Murugan, Vipin Murugan, is on crease right now. Oh, that's a huge shot. And it's a 6. Captain arrives in style with a sum maximum of the first ball straight down the ground. The last ball of the power play coming up. Ajit to Vipin Murugan, and good intent by Vipin Murugan there, but it's a dot ball. By the end of power play, 2 overs, 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. And the power play is now over. And we have 5 fielders outside the circle. Top has interrupted the play in the ground right now. And Hashim Bhai is trying to say something to the dog, but the dog is not listening. ഇത്രയും പ്രായമായ ഹഷിം ഭായ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടും കേൾക്കാത്ത പട്ടി. ഇവിടെ മഹേഷ് പറയുന്നുണ്ട് രാമനാഥൻ നാഗവല്ലിയെ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു, പട്ടിയെ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നുണ്ട്. ക്യാമറ അങ്ങോട്ട് തിരികെ. വീഡിയോ എടുത്തേ. And we can resume the match right now. The power play over. We have 5 fielders outside the circle. They have 3 fielders in the offside and 2 in the leg side. And Gogul will be bowling the 3rd over for Big Show Brigades. Abhinanth is on strike. Gogul to Abhinanth. Well bowled. Oh, it's a wide. Starts off with a wide. Gogul to Abhinanth. Nicely played for a single. There is a protection in the deep. Nitin is in the deep point area. And Murugan is back on strike. Will he continue the intent he showed in the power play? They have moved one more fielder to the leg side for Murugan. Oh, nicely bowled, and they are appealing for the wicket. But umpire says no. And Abhinanth has talked with Murugan about something. Gogul to VP Murugan. Another dot product, dot ball. Gogul to Murugan, and once again beaten for a dot product, dot ball. Good plan by Gogul, keeping it out of Murugan's arc. Well played. Down the leg side for a single. Ajit collects it. The last ball of the over coming up. And the deep point is set for Abhinanth. Gogul to Abhinanth. That's a wide. He will have to bowl this ball once again. Once again, the last ball coming up. That's another wide. Keeping the ball wide and outside off. Bowling to the field, Gogul. Oh, that's a chance. That's an edge, and Gogul goes under it and takes it. Fantastic catch by Gogul. And the big wicket, Abhinanth, is gone. And the Proteas are in deep trouble right now. They are 3 down by the end of 3rd over. And the 3 big wickets, Abhinanth, Arun Mohan and Ijaz, is gone for them. And now the manager, Rahul GR, comes to bat. The captain and manager are on the crease, and they have to do the rescue act. By the end of 3rd over, they are 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Proteas, Big Show are now on the top of the game. And the captain, Pavan, comes to bowl the 4th over of the innings. Big Show will be targeting to... Oh, that's a nice shot down the leg side, and that's a 4. Captain to captain, and Murugan hits a boundary. As we were saying earlier, Big Show need to win this match with a bonus point to qualify. So they will be trying to wrap them Proteas under 70 runs so that they can try to chase it within 4 overs. Nice shot, but good fielding by Hashim Bhai there. That's another dot product, dot ball. Good comeback by Pavan, keeping it wide and outside off for Murugan. Another dot ball. Murugan is asking for wide, but umpire says no. Oh, that's a no ball. It's outside the pitch. And a free hit coming up. Murugan on strike for the free hit. Oh, what a great delivery that is. Another dot product dot ball. Excellent bowling by Pavan so far. Last 2 balls of the over. And that's another wide. 6 runs have came off the over from 4 balls and 2 balls left. Another wide. Too many extras by Big Show. Nicely played down the leg side, and Dhanush is in the deep, cuts it down for a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Rahul GR on strike. Captain to manager. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. By the end of 4 overs, Proteas 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good. Big Show are still in the top of the game, and now they give ball to Hashim Bhai. Hashim Bhai will be bowling the 5th over, and Murugan is on strike. Hashim Bhai to Murugan. Oh, that's a chance, and Rojin takes it. Hashim Bhai strikes first ball. 4 down. 4 down for 37 runs. And the new batsman is Don. Don will be facing Hashim Bhai. And they have the same field, 4 fielders in the deep, in the leg side. And that's out. Good catch by Ajit. 5 down Proteas for 37 runs, and Hashim Bhai is on a hat trick. Things are going in the way of Big Show right now. They will be hoping to wrap them in a low score and try to get the bonus point. And the Naufal is now on strike and will be facing the hat trick ball. And that's a sum maximum. Naufal is off the mark with a 6 of the first ball. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Hashim Bhai to Naufal. They need this wicket. Oh, that's another huge 6. Huge sum maximum down the leg side. And down the leg side for a single. And 50 up for mighty Proteas in the 5th over. Last ball of the over coming up. Rahul GR is on strike. That's another chance. Dhanush comes under it and takes it safely. 6 down Proteas. They're in deep trouble right now. 3 wickets in this over for Hashim Bhai. What a great over. Even though he was hit for 2 sixes, he had got 3 important wickets. Murugan, Don and Rahul Jia. The new batsman on crease is Satyam. By the end of 5th over, they are 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6 wickets, sorry. 50 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Gogul comes to bowl the 2nd over. And they will be hoping to get the wicket of Naufal here. Well bowled by Gogul. A dot product, dot ball. Nicely bowled by Gogul. That's a chance. Oh, it's dropped. Big drop that is. Naufal's. Big drop that is. Let's see how much costly it will turn out to be. And Satyam is now on strike. And Gogul to Satyam. Big swing and a miss. Another dot product, dot ball by Gogul here. Very well disciplined bowling by Big Show Brigade so far. They have set the field for each players and are bowling accordingly to that. That's another chance and Rojim takes it. And with that, they are 7 wickets down for 51 runs. And the new batsman is Rajiv Mohan. Good ball by Gogul there and inside edge for a single. And Naufal is now on strike. That's a huge six. Another sum maximum by Naufal there. And with that, end of 6 overs, 58 for the loss of 7 wickets. 2 overs left in this innings. 2 overs left in this innings. And Karthik has been brought in to bowl the 7th over. Karthik to Rajiv Mohan to the offside for a single, and Naufal is now back on strike. They are appealing for a stumping. And it's not out. And it's another dot product, dot ball. Very good bowling by Big Show Brigade. Down the left side. Oh, great fielding by Ajit there. Saved a boundary. Ajit has been doing exceptionally well in the deep for Big Show Brigades in this tournament so far to call the catches and are saving important runs there. Karthik to Rajiv, and that's another single towards the offside. Karthik to Naufal. Oh, excellent delivery. Oh. Another dot product, dot board. Superb delivery by Karthik. Last ball of the over coming up, and Naufal is now on strike. Karthik to Naufal, and the score is 61 for the loss of 7 wickets. Oh, good try, good effort by Rajmohan there. And that's a single. So by the end of 7 overs, 62 for the 62 for the loss of 7 wickets. And the last over of the game coming up. And Rajmohan is the new bowler, and Naufal is on strike. They have 3 fielders in the deep for Naufal and 2 fielders in the offside. Rajmohan to Naufal. That's a 6. Starts with a 6. That's another full toss, and that's a no ball. And Naufal has denied a single there. He wants to take the strike in the last over, and that's a free hit coming up. Free hit for Naufal, and that's another some maximum. The score is now 75 runs and 4 balls have left. Rajmohan to Naufal, ball number 3 coming up. Another full toss, another no ball, and that's a some maximum there. Runs have came off from 2 balls. And the free hit coming up. Another some maximum. 3 balls left in this innings. Ball number 4 of the over coming up. Naufal is on strike. That's a chance. Out. And that's the wicket. Naufal has gone. And the danger man Naufal is out, and the new batsman on the crease is Tito. 2 more balls left in this innings. Raj Mohan to Jijo. Nicely bowled. A misfield by Karthik. And they score a single. And last ball of the innings coming up. Raj Mohan to Rajiv Mohan. That's a chance. And Dhanush takes it. With that, the innings come to an end with 89 runs and 90 runs to win this match. Proteas need to win this match for a chance to qualify for the playoffs. An exciting second innings coming up. Atul Madhav. Big Show Brigades needs 90 runs to win this match, and Proteas need to defend the total for a chance to qualify for the playoffs. An exciting second innings coming up, and you are watching Samsung Presents TTCCPL Season 19, powered by Dot Product, and our food and F&B sponsors are Ajmal Restaurant, Kazhakkoottam, and raffle sponsors 83 Sports Hub, One Fireworks, and Spins Pickleball. Abhinanth will be bowling the first over for Proteas. Gokul is on strike, and the power play with two fielders outside. They have two fielders in the deep mid wicket and deep extra cover region. And here we go. First ball, Abhinanth to Gokul, and that's a wide. Keeping it wide and off. Outside Gokul Sark. They have a fielder in deep extra cover. Then that's a some maximum by Gogul. Starts off with a banger. Nice shot down the offside by Gogul, and Atul Madhav is now on strike. And good shot, the offside, but it's a dot product, dot ball. And that's another dot product, dot ball. That's another wide. Nine runs of the over so far. Nice shot. A good effort by Ananthamas there. Good effort by Ananthamas there, but it's a boundary. Another nice shot down the leg side, and they have Don there. That's a single. And by the end of first over, they are 14 for Nolos. Good start for BSB here. The second over of power play coming up, and the experienced Rajiv Mohan is given the ball for this over. Atul Madhav will be on strike, and BSB need 76 runs from 7 overs to win this match. Nice shot down the offside, and that's a double. Good batting by Atul Madhav so far. Ball number 2 of the over number 2 coming up. Rajiv Mohan to Atul Madhav. Great shot. Oh, that's great fielding effort by Satyam there. Scores a single, and Gokul is now back on strike. Rajiv Mohan to Gokul. Great shot. Some maximum towards offside in the deep point area by Gokul. Another great shot, another some maximum by Gokul here. He is taking the bowlers to cleaners here. Excellent batting by Gokul. Fifth ball of the over, Rajiv Mohan to Gokul. And that's a wide. some maximum by Gokul. Another great shot by Gokul there, and that's an on-bound 4. By the end of second over, 40 for no loss. And Naufal is bowling third over, and Atul Madhav is out. Great catch by Shihab in the deep with the power play over. They have 5 fielders in the deep, and Shihab big square leg takes an excellent catch to dismiss Atul Madhav. Seban is now on 3. Seban and Gokul. Good single by Seban there, and Gokul is back on strike. Naufal will be bowling in the Gokul. Gokul, 29 runs from 6 balls. Another some maximum. Gokul is on 35 runs from 7 balls, flanking at 500. Need to score. Another full toss, and that's another some maximum. And it's out. Good catch by Jijo there. Extra innings by Gokul comes to an end. 41 runs from 8 balls. 6 some maximum. And one square boundary in that innings. And once Gokul goes, here comes Dynamite. Point to move at the season batting tough subject. Captain manager. Ananth The new bowler. They need 36 runs from 5 overs. Nice shot by Sabat towards the offside. And Dhanush is now on strike.
നല്ല മൈൻഡ് സിംഗിൾ ഇവിടെ
And that's a misfield.
സിംഗിൾ ഇവിടെ
പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുകയാണ്. That's a wide delivery. Hey, നിങ്ങൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ആണോ? മുണ്ടനാണോ?
ബോൾ ഇവിടെ
നിങ്ങൾ വർക്കോണോ?
സിംഗിൾ ആവല്ലോ. Come on.
Nice bowling by Ananth. Last ball of the over coming up. Another dot product dot ball to finish the innings. Over a ball. And that's the end of the over.
അടുത്ത വർഷം ഇറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റുമോ?
Check. So it's 57 for 2 after 4 overs.
മുണ്ടനവിടെ
ഒരു വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ കളിയാണ് കേട്ടോ.
What a catch by Ananthamas, and Abhinand, who is back into the attack, takes the wicket of Dhanush, the prized wicket. Ananthamas, is there a twist in the tail? We can see. And the next batsman is Pawan. "33 runs from 23 balls. Can Big Show Brigades win, or Mighty Proteas could pull off a miracle?" Oh, and it's a nice throw, but it's wide. Now 22 balls, 32 runs to win. And some wheel changes made by Abhinand.
അടുത്താക്കി ഓക്കെ MS ആണെങ്കിലോ
And it's another single by Vipin Krishnan. And it's 20 balls, 30 runs to win. And Vipin Krishnan is on strike.
Come on, come on.
That's a nice shot by Vipin Krishnan. What a straight drive. 26 from 19. And it's the nice shot by Vipin Krishnan. And 2 fours in the last 2 balls. It's an expensive over by Abhinanth. And it's 22 runs from 18 balls. And here comes Don Phillip, the HNR captain. Will he be able to take some quick wickets and bring Mighty Proteas back into the game? Let's see. And these are the words of Prem Prashant. Oh, nice ball by Don Phillip. Nice shot by Pawan. And it's another 4. And BSB is inching closer to the victory. And this is the analysis by Prem Prashant. Oh, another miss by Pawan. And it's a single by Pawan. ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല 12 ബോൾ 2 8 ഓവറിൽ ബാൻ ടൂറിന്റെ and it's a nice shot and nice and it's a fantastic save. What a piece of fielding by Abhinanth. He saved 4 runs for his team. "15 balls, 13 runs check." 13 balls, 15 to win. Yeah, Pawan has come to the rescue. Please make way for the guest. സത്യം എവിടെയൊക്കെ പേരുണ്ട്. അതിൽ ബോൾ all are saying, all are asking Arun Mohan to comply with the dog. മഴ കൊള്ളാൻ അതല്ലേ പുല്ലല്ലേടാ പൊട്ട
അപ്പുറത്തും പുല്ലുണ്ടല്ലോ നല്ല വെറുതെ പുല്ലാണ്
ചെന്നൈക്ക്
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ
ലാസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ and after the brief interruption Don is resuming his over. It's a good ball. It's a dot ball by Don. 2 overs, 15 runs to win. Can BSP pull off the win? Or mighty Proteas pull off a miracle? On air. Now Satyam Naidu is into the attack. And it's a wide. And it's a shot. A sum maximum by Pawan. And it's a single by Pawan.
Top 3 ആരായി ആരൊക്കെ Gabba Tugga അടുത്ത കളിയിലറിയാം മൂന്നാമത്തെ നാലാമത്തെ ആരൊക്കെ അടുത്ത കളി നിങ്ങൾ തോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ വീണ്ടും അല്ലേ പന്ത്രണ്ട് നോക്കും പന്ത്രണ്ടാണ് കുറവാണ്
അതെ എത്ര ബോളായി ജയിക്കാത്ര 9 balls 7 runs to win. Nice ball by Don. 8 balls 7 runs to win. Last two.
രണ്ട് ബോൾ കേട്ടോ
And Vipin Krishnan is out. Nice catch by Naufal. And it's 7 balls 7 runs to win. And it's Hashim Bhai on strike. And it's a huge 6 by Hashim Bhai. And it's 1 run from 1 over. എട്ട് ബോൾ 7 എന്നാ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് 8 ബോൾ 7 എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് 8 ബോൾ 7 അവ കേട്ടേ പൊട്ടോ ഇതോ
രാഹുലെ കയറുന്നില്ല, രാഹുൽ കയറുന്നില്ല. ധോണിങ്ങോ, ബാക്കിലോ.
And Arun Mohan is coming. And Arun Mohan is coming to bowl the last over. And that's a single, and Pawan finishes off the match.
So pretty much wraps up the match. Big Show Brigades win by 7 runs, 7 wickets. So beg your pardon. So that was the final match for both Mighty Proteas and Big Show Brigades. Big Show Brigades winning this one by 7 wickets. Let's quickly take a look at the batting scorecard. And yeah, contribution initially from Vipin Murugan, the captain, and also Ajas, but it was Naufal who took Mighty Proteas to 89. And reply, Big Show managing 90 in just 7.1. Look at that, Gokul 41 from 9 balls. That's excellent. And the bowling scorecard for the second innings, pretty interesting. They get the wickets, but too many runs leaked. So that's the match summary. 89 for 9 Mighty Proteas, and Big Show Brigades winning with 5 balls to spare. So the player of the match is Gokul, without any doubt, 2 wickets and 41 runs. Come back soon for the next match. Stay tuned.
Ball number 3 coming up. Another great strike. And that's a 6. 11 runs have come off the 3 balls right now. Another great good shot down the leg side. And that's the 4. Oh, that's a chance. And it's taken. Answer is Samsung Restaurants. Ball number. And that's a wicket. Oh, that's a huge shot. And it's a 6. Bowling to the field, Gogul. Oh, that's a chance. That's an edge, and Gogul goes under it and takes it. Fantastic catch by Gogul. Big Show will be targeting to. Oh, that's a nice shot down the left side, and that's a 4. Oh, that's a chance, and Rojin takes it. Field 4 fielders in the deep, the left side, and that's out. And that's a Samsung maximum. Hashim Bhai to Naufal. They need this wicket. Oh, that's another huge 6. Huge Samsung maximum. That's another chance. Dhanush comes under it and takes it safely. Field for each players and are bowling accordingly to that. That's another chance, and Rojin takes it. And Naufal is now on strike. That's a huge 6. 2 fielders in the offside. Raj Mohan to Naufal. That's a 6. Starts with a 6. Free hit for Naufal. And that's another Samsung maximum. 3 coming up. Another full toss. Another no ball. And that's a Samsung maximum. Another Samsung maximum. Strike. That's a chance. Rajiv Mo. That's a chance. And Dhanush takes it. They have a fielder in deep extra cover. And that's a Samsung maximum by Gogul. Rajiv Mohan to Gogul. Great shot. Samsung maximum. Another great shot. Another Samsung maximum by Gogul here. Another Samsung maximum by Gogul. Another great shot by Gogul there, and that's 1 for 4.
Oh, what a catch by AnanthapuriCricketLive. That's nice shot by Vipin Krishnan. What a straight drive. And And it's the nice shot by Vipin Krishnan. And 2-4. Nice shot by Pawan. And it's another 4. And it's a shot. A sum maximum by Pawan. And we've been and it's a huge 6 by Hashim Bhai.
That's the match summary. 89 for 9 Mighty Proteas and Big Show Brigades winning. So welcome back guys. Next match is going to start pretty soon. So first ball. Oh, that's been played towards the leg side and that's a maximum. See that again. So തുടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഒരു വളരെയധികം എക്സ്പ്ലോസീവ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടിന് വേണ്ടി ശ്രമിക്കുവാണ് here by Gabba. Just a dot. But a dot product dot ana. So just reminding you, you're watching AnanthapuriCricketLive YouTube channel and this is TTCCPL season 19. And my name is Parameshwar. Good afternoon everyone. Why do you listen? It's Abhilash Chandran and Pravish who have come out to bat. വീണ്ടും ഒരു wide. So Nandu is one of the top wicket taker of this particular tournament. Once again a wide. So let's quickly take a look at the points table. That's how things are fared. This one is between the black caps who's at the bottom. Oh, what a hit! And a 6. Let's see that again. Dancing down the track and sending it over the top of long on. So it's a good start as far as Bellin the Blasters are concerned. Another boundary. See that again. Once again a pull shot towards the leg side. And ball races away to the fence. So what a start this is for Belinda. Oh, brilliant ball. So let's take a look at the toss details. Belinda had won the toss and opted to bat. Quick single. So it's important that they get a good start. They've already gotten one. As of now, Abhilash Chandran taking 17 runs of just 6 deliveries. He has always been pretty good in this tournament. If you take the batting leaderboard, Abhilash Chandran is right at the top. That's how good he has been in this tournament. Second over starts Muraliana. Next over just dot product dot to start off proceedings. In the air and a boundary. So Abhilash Chandran doesn't care who's the bowler. He just keeps going. I think that's important because this is their final game, like I was telling earlier. And they definitely want to make most of out of it. So just again showing the point table. Gabba Goats sitting pretty at the top, and Bellin Blasters is right at the middle. It's important that they win this one so that they... Oh, that was close. The mix-up. So, this match, Belinda Blasters jeichu kazhinjal make sure that they continue in the third position. And the only thing that matters to them after that, after a victory, would be that Mighty Proteas shouldn't win with a bonus point. It has been called a wide. Chance just between the two fielders. They're coming back for the second. Let's see that again. Pretty close. Just above that fielder at point. I think it's Devakattanana at a point. Good shots. So continuing his strength down the leg side. Let's see that again. Dancing down the track again and picks the ball in the full and gets another boundary. So he moves to 27 and BDB is about 30. This is in the air. This is a chance. Oh no! It's above the fielder. So this is great bit of batting by Abhilash Chandran. 2 over pinidunnu. So again, batting leaderboard. Abhilash Chandran 115. That is not counting this game. And he's above even Dhanush. And if you consider this innings, it's almost 150, 148 runs. So it's the Godji who is coming to bowl. Rahul K. Pillai, what an experience. 92 wickets in 139 innings. And it's Pravish's first ball. He's been off strike for so long. That's in the air. Run. Lorry ആയിരുന്നു fielder. By the way, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ചാറ്റിൽ പോൾ കാണാവുന്നതാണ്. You can vote who's going to be the winner of this game. Pravish got off the mark in the last ball. Should be a wide. Definitely a wide, I feel. Another single. So Abhilash Chandran, 33 of just 12 deliveries. That is exceptional start from him. I think if at all there's one player who can ensure that BDB wins from here, it's Abhilash Chandran. So I think the first spot is pretty much sealed. Karanam Gabba Goats yesterday won with a bonus point. That's in the air. Oh, just between the fielders. That's a bit unfortunate for Rahul K. Pillai. It was in the air. Just out of the reach of Imran, the wicketkeeper. Try to deep cover. So it's Pravish who's on strike. We have not seen the regular Pravish innings in this tournament thus far. And I think today the idea will be that Pravish will be doing the anchoring. Definitely a wides. And he should give support to Abhilash Chandran, because the way that he is batting right now, if he continues at least for the next couple of overs, I think they'll be taking the match away from the bowling team, the Black Caps. 3 over പിന്നിടുന്നു. സ്കോർ 45-ന് no loss. So that has been the TTCCPL 19 thus far. The last couple of matches have been interesting. So the latest match is at the top. So the last match yesterday night, Gabba Goats winning by 10 wickets and getting that bonus point. And that's why they are sitting at the top. 4 matches, 4 victories and 9 points. So if at all Tugga Telchines have to go beyond them, they have to win the next match with a bonus point. Deepakatan next over arena. Just a dot. So Deepakatan, he is pretty experienced. 103 matches, 78 wickets. Definitely one campaigner who can target Abhilash Chandran's run flow. That's called a wide. Let's see that again. That is close. I'm not sure that could be called a wide, but anyway. Chance. And exactly what I was telling right now. So Deepakatan comes to ball and is successful straight away. Let's take a look at that again. Abhilash Chandran again dancing down the pitch to hit it big, but perishes. Samar Munna, the new man in. Samar Munna, again pretty experienced, 247 games, and look at that strike rate. So one man goes, another big hitter comes in. That's the strength of Belinda. And Pravish Aitan is in the charge right now. See that again. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു. ലെഗ് സൈഡിലോട്ട് പുൾ ചെയ്യുന്നു. And that ball races away to the fence. So Deepakatan concedes 6. Oh, what a shot! Oh, that's dropped. Let's see that again. Nallu cut shot ആയിരുന്നു. It was in the air for a long time. Just couldn't hold on to it. He attempted it a second time. Smacked and 6. So, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്തു എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഈ ഓവർ എക്സ്പെൻസീവ് മാറുവാണ്. What a shot that is. Once again. So, it's 60 after 4 overs. Chance just pitching before Lorry. And it's Nandu who's bowling 923 innings. What an experience. Taken. Just what I was talking about. So, Pravesh Ettan going for the wide swing. Leg side lot അടിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു ശ്രമം, but foxed. That brings Lakshman, Vishwanath Lakshman അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അർജുൻ എന്ന് നമ്മൾ വിളിക്കാറുണ്ട്. .272 games. What a shot. Samar Munna. He just continues his good form. കറക്കി അടിച്ച ഒരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു, ഷോർട്ട് പിച്ച് ഡെലിവറി. And always I felt that in a turf like oval, if you go short, oh that's a beamer probably. Replay നോക്കാം, അമ്പയർ ഒന്നും വിളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ബാറ്റിൽ കൊണ്ടിട്ട് ഹിപ്പിൽ കൊണ്ട ഒരു ബോളായിരുന്നു. സിംഗിൾ. സോ നമുക്ക് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി പോയിന്റ്സ് ടേബിൾ കാണാം. Gabba goats sitting pretty at the top with 9 points, and Tugga Telchines is there with 6. So just to remind you, next match between the top two guys, Gabba goats and Tugga Telchines, which would mean that if Tugga Telchines, by some chance, if they win the next one with a bonus point, they can qualify directly to the final. But for all practical reasons, I feel that it's Gabba goats who is going to qualify directly to the final. Rohit ആണ് പുതിയ bowler. In the air, boundary. So ഒരു slow ball ആയിരുന്നു, and Vishwanath Lakshman makes no mistake in picking that one up straight down the track. Another effort. .3,000 plus runs, an average of 18. That's pretty good at the shorter format of the game. 8 over games ഒക്കെയാണ് മിക്കവാറും കളിക്കാറുള്ളത്. Marmunna back on strike. He's on 14. Oh, that is just inches away from the stumps. Let's take a look at that again. Just. So Rohit ഒരു seasoned batsman ആണ്, and he's been asked to bowl. What a shot. So that's a great way to end the over here for Belinda. Let's take a look at the batting scorecard. Pretty good innings from Abhilash Chandran. What a start they had. Pravesh Ettan had contributed, but it's Amar Munna who is hitting right now. Ball 21. Ghoshana pudhiya bowler. 600 plus matches. So TBC is full of experienced campaigners. What a hit! 6. Let's take a look at that again. Lakshman finding his touch. In the air right now. Chance. Ghosh takes it. So wicket. Straight away success after conceding that boundary. So it's Vaishak MS who is the new man in. Again, of almost 550 matches. And the strike rates that these guys have, whether it is Amar, whether it is Abhilash Chandran, whether it is Vaishak MS, that's what gives Belinda the advantage. Because you feel that you take a couple of wickets, you can slow down the flow of runs, but that's not the case with the Belinda. They just keep pumping out big hitters. Oh, what a ball! Great delivery. Pretty close. Another good delivery. So just to remind you, this is between Belinda Blazers, who's at the 3rd in the points table, and Black Caps, who have been eliminated. Last ball of the 7th over. That's in the air, and 6. So, a decent over aanu ennu thoni, but Amar Munna making sure that it is not. So that's how the innings has went. 27 by Amar Munna and Vaishak MS right now at the crease. It's just 1 run. We are here for the final over. And it's Anandu. $97, 110, I think would be what they'll be having in mind. That should be a boundary. That was the last delivery. In fact, I replayed and vittu poyadanu. Anandu continuing. 100 up for Belinda, and they just keep going. That's a 6. What a hit. I think the problem that Black Caps are having is that they have a pretty strong batting lineup, but their bowling is strongly dependent on 2 players, that's Nandu and Ghosh, and even Godji. But otherwise, and Murali as well, yeah. So 5 bowlers, 5 very strong bowlers. But other than that, they have some loose overs. Another 6. So that is hurting Black Caps big time, because they are giving away a lot of runs And by the end of first innings itself, most of the time they are outplayed. They can never come back into the game. 6. This is some hitting, guys. Last ball. 28 run ഈ ഓവറിൽ. And I think that will be 34 of the over. What a finish. So a lovely finish to the innings by BDB. They score 131. That's probably the highest in this season. Let's take a look at the batting scorecard. What a finish by Vaishakam as 7 balls, 35. ഒരു സിംഗിളും 5 സിക്സും ഒരു ഫോറും ആയിരുന്നു. That is exceptional batting. If you take a look at the bowling scorecard, not a happy sight for the Black Caps fans. Goji, the only bowler who is conceded less than 10 runs. We will come back soon for the chase, but before that, that's the points table. As you can see, Bellin Blasters need a win to cement their place, and if they win, then Mighty Proteas can only come in if they hit a bonus point, and if Bellin Blasters win with a bonus point, then that almost eliminates Mighty Proteas. We'll come back soon with the chase. Stay tuned. So welcome back. Need 131, and I think they'll heavily depend on this guy on screen, Nandu. So he is a pretty experienced player. Like I told, 880 matches, and look at that average and strike rate. One player can take it big from here. It's this guy. ഡീപ്പിലോട്ട് ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം. And on the other side, it's Mundan. Varunas Muralidharan. And if he gets going, it's pretty good as well for TBC. It's a pretty good strike rate, and we've seen him scoring quick fire 50s and all in TTCCPL, even though that was in a different ground. He's well capable. tough ask for a consolation win. Gone. What a ball that was. Cleaned him up. Take a look at that again. So it's Achu. Full length delivery, and Mundan has no answer to that one. So Mundan goes back without scoring. And it's Goji, another guy who's pretty capable. MVP അടിക്കുന്ന ആളാണ്. Straight away he gets a boundary. So nice shot to start off proceedings by Goji. Pulls that one towards the leg side and gets the boundary. ഒരു ഓവർ പിന്നിടുന്നു. സ്കോർ 7 റൺ. ഐ ബെഗ് യു പാർഡൻ. ഇനി ഒരു ബോൾ കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. സോ 6 റൺ. So Nandu 12,000 runs. On 26 of 43, they need to go almost at 18 and over. അതായത് ഒരു ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഭാഷയിൽ പറഞ്ഞാൽ 3 സിക്സിൻ്റെ കളി ഓരോ ഓവറിൽ. വാട്ട് എ ബോൾ. Excellent finish to the over. 6 for 1. So in the break, let's quickly take a look at the bowling leaderboards. We'll come back to that. ധീരജാണ് പുതിയ ബോളർ. I think there is no intent at all. Dheeraj as well is very experienced. 284 of 356. And in the shorter format of the game, that's great stats, just reminding you. And there we see the intent. Commentary box in a mandakku vannu padikkuvaanu. Goji. Standard trademark Goji shot ennu venamengil parayam. So just going back to what we were discussing, that's the bowling leaderboard. Anush MS on top. Ashim Binan to follow, and Ajit Pillai. Chance, no, that's another one. So Goji showing some intent. 2 sixes in the same area. This time on the leg side, the result the same. And this is what you need. You need to just keep going in such games. Cannot think about going slow or saving your wickets. Four. Just beating the fielder. And races away to the fence. So some good show by Goji. Rahul Pillai. Chance, no. Another 6. So what a finish to the over. Belinda Blasters in the last over il 34 run vannu ennundengil ee over il 28 run aanu vannittulladu. So that's a great start. Just something that they were hoped to happen. So it's 36 balls remaining and 98 to win. Goji giving some hopes here. So Lakshman comes to ball. He had a good little innings with the bat. Scored 17. With a rare, that's a single. .97 from 35. The required rate is 16 plus, almost 17. Very simple goodie. So Lakshman as well, pretty experienced campaigner. Shot. 6. Nandu also starting to open up. Rare dots, dot product, dot ball. Oh, what a shot! Another 6. So that's some maximum again from Nandu. Slightly slower delivery. I'm not sure what Arjun is trying there. Last ball. Oh, excellent delivery. ഒരു ഡോട്ട് പ്രോഡക്റ്റ് ഡോട്ടോടെ ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. So just reminding you that this is a match between the team that's there at the third in the points table and the table toppers from the bottom. TVC. So 48 they've got in the first 3 overs. That's a good start. They need to just keep going. Another dot product dot. It's Sairaj who's bowling. 329 matches and 195 wickets. He's bowling to Goji, one of the best in the tournament. Another dot, one dot product dot Kodi. Goji not able to flex his muscles against Sai. Yesterday we saw Sai bowling a really good over against Gabba goats. I beg your pardon, it was Tugga Telchines. Not this time. Goes for a 6. So Goji കാലിൽ കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഗോജിയുടെ ലെഗ് സൈഡിലുള്ള ആ ഒരു സ്വിംഗ്, that's great. It's a some maximum. Chance, but above the fielder. Another some maximum. And Goji just continuing his great form. So he has raced away to 46. What an innings this has been. Excellent ball. 46 of 14. Yoril 12 run vannittulladu. That's below par given the situation. Chance. It's a single. So ends the over, 61 for 4. So on any other day, you would say that this is a really good start. But in this game, that's apparently not the case. They need 71 from 24, which is not going to be easy. So the batting leaderboard, once again Abhilash Chandran at top. And Rahul KPL, he's at 4th. But Abhilash Chandran in the 36 run adichittundairunnu, which means that he has 151 runs. And Goji, it's just about to surpass that. Achu coming to bowl. "47 of 16, quite a good innings. Not quite enough given the situation." It's Achu who's going to bowl. It's difficult to score against Achu, just a single. നേരത്തെ ഒരു dot product dot ആയിരുന്നു to start the over. They need big hits. 19 റണ്ണായി മാറിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് required run rate, despite scoring at 14.3. That's a problem when you give away too many runs. You just can't keep up with the required rates. Chance just above the fielder, a some maximum. So a full toss aayirunnu, that is unnecessary from Achu. I feel that he was bowling so well and suddenly gives away a full toss, probably an attempted Yorker. Another single brings back Goji on strike. So given the situation, this is a really good over. Both the overs of Arun has been really good. Arun Achu 69-1, ജയിക്കാൻ 63. What a ball. Not given wide. Let's take a look at that again. Yeah, definitely not a wide. What a catch! I'm not sure if we were able to pick up that in the camera, but Goji perishes. And that's the effectiveness of Achu. Even the full tosses. I think ഒരു ബാലൻസിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരു പ്രോപ്പർ ടൈം ചെയ്ത ഷോട്ട് ആണോ എന്ന് അറിയില്ല. Anyway, that's Goji who's gone. Goji gone for 48. So 5 overs up, it's 69 for 2. Three from 18. That's a big ask. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 21 വെച്ച് വേണം. That is Vaishak who is going to bowl. Dot product dot to start off. Another dot. He's refusing to take that single. Another dot product dots. നേരത്തെ കോച്ചിയുടെ വിക്കറ്റ് എടുക്കാൻ അച്ചു ഒരു സ്പിൻ സ്പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ ഡെലിവറി ആയിരുന്നു എറിഞ്ഞത്. 6. Not enough in the given situation. Chance. Out. So I think that's the hopes of the Black Caps ending. ഒരു ഹെലികോപ്റ്ററിനുള്ള ശ്രമമായിരുന്നു. And Nandu perishes with spin spickle ball delivery by Vaishak. Nandu scoring 27. And the new man in is Muralidas. He's capable, but the situation is too difficult for him. 24 റൺ പെർ ഓവറാണ് വേണ്ടത്. അതായത് ഓരോ ബോളിലും എല്ലാ ബോളിലും ബൗണ്ടറി വേണം. അതുപോലും ജയിക്കത്തില്ല എന്നുള്ള അവസ്ഥയാണ്. Takes a single, puts Laurie on strike. On. So Laurie couldn't make any contribution. Another spin spickle ball delivery from Vaishak. And Belinda just closing the gates on the Black Caps. That's how the innings has went. All capable scoring 48 and Nandu 27, but just quite not. So it's Rosario who will bowl the penultimate over. ജയിക്കാൻ 56 ആണ്. 9 സിക്സിന്റെ കളി 12 ബോളിൽ. ഒരു സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം. Oh, that's a good shot. നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ടാണ് from Ghosh. That's a Samsung maximum. It's on the slot and gets the treatment that it deserves. Oh, what a shot again. Back-to-back sixes from Amal Ghosh. This time above mid-wicket. Another Samsung maximum. അപ്പത്തിമൂന്ന് റൺ 9 ബോളിൽ. That should be there is a discussion from the umpire. Let's take a look at that in slow motion. പിച്ചിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് തന്നെയാണ് വീണിട്ടുള്ളത്. Definitely pitching within. It's given a no ball. So free hit to follow. 8 ball 7 6 കളി 41 to win. And I think they get one, but this is a free hit. Last ball of the over. Should be a wide. Four runs. So 7 over 97, that's a great score, but they're going to lose by 15 runs. That shows how much Bellin Blasters has scored, and they're confidently given the over to Rabo. Rabo has not probably bowled in this tournament. So Rabo 92 wickets in 169 matches. Very effective as a wild card. He's going to bowl to Muralidas. 35 needed from 1 over. They get one. Huge 6. Can they get more? That's it. They sealed the match. You can hear the celebrations. So that's a dot product dot. It's cloudy here today, and മഴ പെയ്യാൻ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. Gets another one. So the next match will be between Gabba Goats and Tugga Telchines, the top 2 teams. Tournament le gone. So Muralidas perishes. Take a look at that again. That's a wicket for Rabo. On for 15 for the batsman Imran Ana. He has 2 deliveries. It's another dot. That's a dot product dot again. Great delivery. Adicheriyunnu. It's a bouncer probably. Last ball. Huge wide. So look at that score, 110. But still losing by a huge margin. Finishes off with a boundary. So, in fact, 6 order finish ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. But just not enough. That's the story. The agonizing tournament for Black Caps comes to an end, and it's Bellin Blasters who win by 15 runs. Let's take a look at the batting scorecard for the second innings. Pretty good contribution from Nandu and Goji. Varun going early. Muralidas also contributed, but just not enough at the end of the day. That's a bowling scorecard. Pretty good. Except Dheeraj, everybody, and Rosario, and even Rabo, everybody were economical, but still, they gave away too many runs, I would say. So that's the match summary. Bellin the Blasters scoring 131 and Black Caps ending at 116, winning by 15 runs, Bellin the Blasters. We'll come back soon for the next match, and before that, let's take a look at the player of the match, and it's Vaishak MS. 35 runs with the ball, with the bat, and a couple of wickets with the ball. Congratulations. Next match odane varunnaayirikkum. Stay tuned. First ball. Oh, that's been played towards the leg side, and that's how things are fared. This one is between the Black Caps, who is at the bottom. Oh, what a hit! Good start as far as Bellin the Blasters are concerned. Another boundary. So let's take a look at the toss details. In the air, and a boundary. Good shots. So continue in the full, and gets another boundary. So he moves to 27, and BDB is about 30. This is in the air. This is a chance. Oh no! I'm not sure that could be called a wide, but anyway. Chance, and exactly what I was saying. Another big hitter comes in. That's strength of Belinda. And Pravesh Aitan is in the charge right now. That ball races away to the fence. So Deepak Aitan concedes 6. What a shot! Oh, that's dropped. Just couldn't hold on to it. He attempted it a second time. Smacked, and Sindhu was bowling 923 innings. What an experience. Taken just 272 games. What a shot. Samarmun. Gabba goes who is going to qualify directly to the final. Rohit Anapudya bowler. In the air. Boundary. And he's been asked to bowl. What a shot. TBC is full of experienced campaigners. What a hit. 6. Lakshman finding his touch. In the air right now. Chance. Ghosh. Takes it. Last ball of the 7th over. That's in the air. And 6. 97. 110, I think, would be what they'll be having in mind. That should be a boundary. That was the last delivery. Then Vittu Oidana. Another continuing. 100 up for Bellin, and they just keep going. What a hit. Black Caps are having is that they have a pretty strong batting lineup, but their bowling is strongly dependent on, but otherwise, and Murali as well, yeah. So 5 bowlers, 5 very strong bowlers, but other than that, they have some loose overs. And by the end of first innings itself, most of the time they are outplayed. They can never come back into the game. Last ball, 28 run ഈ ഓവറിൽ, and I think tough ask for a consolation win. Gone. What a ball that was. MVP അടിക്കുന്ന ആളാണ്. Straight away he gets a boundary. And there we see the intent. Hashim Binan to follow, and AnanthapuriCricketLive. Chance, no. This time on the leg side. Four. Just beating the field. Chance, no, as well. Pretty experienced campaigner. Shot. Dot product, dot ball. Oh, what a shot! Another 6. Sai bowling a really good over against Gabba goats. I beg your pardon. It was.
Do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep?
റാബോ ലൈറ്റ് ഇടാൻ അത് വേണ്ടാ. വേണ്ട. ഒരെണ്ണം വെക്കാമേ, ഓസം ലൈനിൽ വെക്കാമേ. ഇന്നില്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അജു നോക്കണം, അജു അവനായിട്ട് അധികം ഓട്ടിക്കണ്ടേ. നല്ല ബോള് ബോയ്. നല്ല ബോളിംഗ് ആണ്. ഓഫ് വെക്കാടാ. ഇല്ല പരം അത്രയുള്ളൂ. Come on, വെറുതെ. നല്ല ബോളിംഗ് ബോയ്. Come on, വെറുതെ. പരമല്ലെങ്കിൽ ശ്രീജി. ഇല്ല രാശേ. അത്രയുള്ള കിട്ടില്ലേ. Yeah, that's it, boy. That's it. Super bowling.
So welcome back to Ananthapuri Cricket Live. So you are watching Gabba Goats taking Tugga Telchines. So that's an underride from Anand. So it's go for a single. So if you see, Gabba Goats are 45 for 3 after the end of 3 overs. So last over from Varun Deva has put a break on their scoring. Oh, that's a great shot! Look at that shot from Rahul. Rahul Vinod is showing that all the Gabba Goats batsmen are powerful hitters, and he scored a maximum. What a great shot! Oh, that's edge. So good comeback from Shrejit here. Again, that's up in the air. That's up in the air. People are running across, and it lands on 3 mans. In between 3 mans, and run out chance, and they completed 2. And see that intent from Rahul, and what are the very good support he receiving from the Gabba dugout. So Srijit is under pressure now. So umpire signaling that's a one shot, and it will be a single. So these basic things should. Oh, that's up in the air again, and that's 6 again. And Rahul is playing a blinder here. So that's a great shot, and the second 6 considered by Srijit in this over. The score is 54 for 3. That's up in the air again, and that's a great, and that's, whoa, that's a great catch. That's a one-hand grab from.
Come on, boys! വരമേ അറിയാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ശ്രീജി വാ ശ്രീജി.
Hello.
കാല് മണിക്കട കാല് മണി അവന്റെ മറ്റേ വലിയ ഷൂ മറ്റേ ഇല്ലാണ്ട് പോലെ വലിയ ഷൂ ഇന്നലെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ പരമേ ഓസ്റ്റമിൽ വെക്കണേ പരം. കാർത്തി റിലാക്സ് ആയിട്ട് നിൽക്കണേ കേട്ടോ. കളി ഇനിയുണ്ട്.
That's a great start from Shruti. He started his innings with a bang. So it was Param. I think he's normal and he's trying to complete his over. Oh, that's up in the air and that's a simple catch. So Param has come back and picked the wicket of Shruti. So Gabba Goats after the end of 4.4 balls, it's 71 for 5.
അങ്ങനെ അറിയാം പരമേ കേട്ടോ. പിടിക്കാം.
So Libin has comes to the crease. Oh, that's a powerful shot and Vasant misjudges the ball. And he would have stayed at the boundary. So the manager was so unhappy with that and he was asking the team to be in the game. Oh, that's a delivery. It's a wide one. So Gabba Goats reaches 78 for loss of 5 wickets. Oh, that's again. What a shot. What a shot from Libin. Magnificent shot. And that went for a Zamzam maximum. So after the end of 5 overs, Gabba Goats are going to a oozing total of 84 for 5. So the projected score looks like 134. So if these two batsmen stays, I still predict it will go beyond.
നല്ലൊരു ഓവർ വെക്കണം കേട്ടോ. ചൂടാവട്ടെ.
The Aju, oh, that's in the gap. So that's in the gap, and Anand starts with a boundary. So all the bowlers bowling their first overs has getting the run scored, and the score is 88 for 5.
എടാ അജു ഓഫിൽ ഒരാളെ കൂടെ ഇട്ടാ. ഓഫിൽ തന്നെ അറിയണം. കാർത്തി അങ്ങോട്ട് അമലപ്പുറത്തോ.
So Amal has moved to the offside field. So looking at the score, oh, that's the same area and that's a 4. So Anand turning the things now. So what do you, so in the commentary box, Murli Das joining with me, and so I just want to know, Murli, how the things are looking for Gabba Goats from here.
In my opinion, I think this is more than the par score when 5 overs is completed. So 92 for 5, 5.2 overs is a very good score. And Ananthara should be in the crease for at least 2 overs for them to capitalize this. Oh, that's up in the air. And it's a drop catch. That's a missed opportunity. It should be grabbed. And we know how dangerous Ananthara as a player is.
So both Anand and Libin are
പിച്ച് ചെയ്യണ ബോളെ പിച്ച് ചെയ്യണ അജു കേട്ടോ ബോളെ പിച്ച് ചെയ്യണേ
so here comes the fourth ball and that's a dot delivery. So it's dot product dot from Aju. So I think they will be targeting around 130 from here because they still have 2 more overs to go and they have the likes of Inam, Ijaz, Prem to follow and Jeevan to follow.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think Ajay has done a good comeback. So it's the responsibility of both the teams. So it's a responsibility of Tuggas to restrict them within 120 at least. And it should be Libin's and Ananthara's responsibility to take them above 130.
Oh, that's a great ball from Aju. And it's a dot product, dot ball. And there is one more ball remaining and Libin thought it's over and he was coming out from the grease. So I should say Tuggas has reconstructed this team from their previous team because you can see Aju bowling the death overs with some accuracy and Watson coming and bowling in the power play. And they have constructed a good team this edition. And imagine what they are in the step of qualifying. I think they almost qualified, but they are trying to up the things. If they win it by bonus point, they will be directly through the final. So that is a very good, positive from Tuggas.
It was a very good comeback from Aju. ആദ്യത്തെ 2 പന്തുകൾ ബൗണ്ടറി പോയെങ്കിലും നെക്സ്റ്റ് 4 balls were brilliant from Aju. അത് ആക്ച്വലി വളരെ നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്ക് ആയിരുന്നു ആൻഡ് ഹി ഹാസ് റെസ്ട്രിക്റ്റഡ് to 11 runs in his over. So 6 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Gabba ഗോഡ്സ് 5 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 95 runs and 2 overs ആണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. ആൻഡ് സായി പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ ടഗ്ഗാസിലൊരു വളരെ നല്ലൊരു റീകൺസ്ട്രക്ഷനാണ് നടന്നിരിക്കുന്നത് വിത്ത് ദ ലൈക്സ് ഓഫ് വരുൺ ദേവ ആൻഡ് ബിനോയ് ചേട്ടൻ. Their team has become a more of a balanced team now in my opinion and they have a very good chance of winning the tournament as well. So അവരൊരു നല്ലൊരു ടീമാണ് ഇപ്പം റെഡിയാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. Let's see what happens.
So that's a wide ball and that's a mixed delivery from Varun Deva because he was their main bowler. Look at his bowling figures. It's 1 over 4 for 2. So that tells how quality the bowler he is. That's for a lawful toss and it's difficult actually to get rid of Varun because if you see Tuggas bowling plan, they keeping Varun for the 2 overs after the power play. So that makes difficult because they feel like they can give more runs in the first 2 overs and then 2 overs from Varun Deva they will construct from there on.
Actually അതൊരു വളരെ നല്ലൊരു സ്ട്രാറ്റജി ആയിട്ടാണ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. So I think they are so that shows that the team is not over dependent on him. So ആദ്യത്തെ പവർ പ്ലേയിൽ 2 overs എറിയാൻ കേപ്പബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള 2 bowlers ഉണ്ടെന്നാണ് അതിൽ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ വ്യക്തമാക്കുന്നത്. ആൻഡ് വരുൺ ദേവ വിൽ ബി സോ ഇഫക്റ്റീവ് ഇൻ ദ കമ്മിങ് ഓവേഴ്സ് ബിക്കോസ് with his pace it is very difficult to clear the boundaries and 5 fielders outfieldillullappol there are more chances that wickets can get converted. So idoru valare nalloru strategy aayttanu enikku thonunnu.
Oh, that's a great ball. Look at that ball. Nothing much can do from Anand. So that's a great yorker from Varun Deva. So he is proving out to be one of the best bowler in this tournament. And just I'm going back to the leadership board. So our best batsman as of now is Abhilash Chandran at 150 runs in 5 matches, followed by Rahul Kepilla and Dhanush. So there is no competition for him in 1, 2, 3 because the next player is Sajid from Gabba. So he have to wait for that. And if you look at the bowling, it is Dhanush again. They are out of the tournament, and Hashim Bhai, and it's Abhinand, Nandu, and Achu from Belinda. So these are the top 5 people. And if you're fielding, if you see Google are at the top, and if you see the MVP, it is Dhanush who is at the top. And I see a 3-wicket haul from Varun Deva this innings. So probably he will be coming up because he is at number 8. So you have to deeply watch the people who are, because anyway they will get a one more game if they're coming to the qualifier. So it's a better chance for him getting into MVP. So that's up in the air, and that's a great catch from Arun Kumar VS and inarmed parts.
സോ നമ്മൾ കുറച്ച് മുന്നേ ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നത് ഇത് വളരെ നല്ലൊരു സ്കോർ ആയിരുന്നു എന്നാണ്. ആക്ച്വലി വളരെ നല്ല സ്കോർ ആയിരുന്നു. 5.2 ഓവേഴ്സ് പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ they were 92 for 5, but after 2 overs they have only managed to score 6 runs. So it was a brilliant comeback from Tugga. Raja on strike, and he departs on the very first ball from Binoy Chetan. And it was actually Binoy Chetan has also been very brilliant in this tournament, even though I think with the bowling performance, even though he doesn't have that much pace, but he has the variation, and he is a tricky bowler. Side abhiprayam endana?
Yes, definitely, because he was bowling in good areas. It was not the guy we are seeing, the Binoy Chetan we are seeing previous leagues, because he is bowling with more accuracy and more into the wickets, so which makes him difficult to put away.
വീണ്ടും വളരെ മികച്ചൊരു ബോളായിരുന്നു.
So 2 balls to go.
2 more balls to go. We need to see how much Gabba can score from here. Again a brilliant ball. They managed to score only a single. It's a brilliant bowling from Binoy Chetan.
Yes, because Binoy is bowling into rhythm, and it's the last ball coming up. Yes, Gabba can finish us in style. So it's from Libin. He was struggling in the middle phase when it's 109 to win for Tugga. So 107 to win. Again, my bad. It's 108 to win, and probably should have been a 130 or 140 range. Has they come down because of some beautiful 3 overs from Aju, Varun Deva, and Binoy. So this is what I was mentioning earlier, Murli, because they are not focused about the first 5 overs or for maybe the first 4 overs. They are focused on the last, how actually they are going to finish, and their finish, they are taking that momentum to the dugout. So that is really a good strategy from Tugga. What do you feel on that?
Yeah, definitely. I think ആദ്യത്തെ 5 overs കുറച്ച് റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തെങ്കിലും, ഐ മീൻ അവർ സ്കോർ കൊടുത്തെങ്കിലും they were able to come back in the last 3 overs. So അത് അവർക്കൊരു വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ബോണസ് ആയിട്ട് എടുക്കാം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലസ് പോയിന്റ് ആയിട്ട് എടുക്കാം. സോ ദാറ്റ് the same momentum they can carry forward, and they can do this from the beginning of their batting itself. So 108 runs to win from 8 overs. So Sai, what do you think? Is this gettable for Tuggas against a bowling lineup of Gabba?
So I should say the Tugga's main, the premium or a star batsman would be the Varun Deva, because to get this target, they need Varun Deva to face at least 20-25 balls. At the same time, they have 2 players from from the from Varun Deva's company or plays with Varun Deva, who knows better how to bowl to him. So that is Shirdi and Jeevan. So I should say that will be the difference. So who wins if Varun Deva on the other side and Shirdi and Jeevan on the opposite side? So who will comes out better? Which team will comes out better? So that will decide the fate of this match actually.
സോ എന്നാലും നമുക്കൊരു ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു പോൾ വയ്ക്കാം. ഈ കളി തീരുമ്പോൾ ആര് ജയിക്കുമെന്നാണ് സൈക്ക് തോന്നുന്നത്. സോ മൈ ടേക്ക് ഈസ് ഗാബ ഗോഡ്സ്. വാട്ട് ഈസ് യുവർ ടേക്ക്?
So if you take Gabba goats, then obviously I should go with Tugga. But I should say again, to be frank, this is a defendable total because if you take a wicket up front and if Jeevan, Libin, Shruti, Sachit, where if they're bowling good and you need to you need to play differently on Prem as well, because I should say he is one bowler they want to watch out for, because all other bowlers are actually pace generating bowler, but he will bowl into good areas and with good lines.
തീർച്ചയായും പ്രേം ആക്ച്വലി വളരെ ഒരു അണ്ടർ റേറ്റഡ് ബോളറാണ് നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ. കാരണം പ്രേം വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ലൈൻ ആൻഡ് ലെങ്ത് കീപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് എറിയുന്ന ഒരു ബോളറാണ്. സോ ഹീ കീപ്സ് ദ ലൈൻ ആൻഡ് ലെങ്ത് കോൺസ്റ്റൻറ്റ് ത്രൂ ഔട്ട് ദ ഓവർ, വിച്ച് ഇസ് വെരി ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ട് ആക്ച്വലി. സോ അത് വളരെ ബ്രില്യൻ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരാളാണ് പ്രേം. And it is very difficult to hit him also, because he always keeps the line and length towards the offside and he puts two fielders there, and it is very difficult for the batsman to clear the offside with the pace he is bowling. So ഇനി നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ച് മാച്ചിലോട്ട് വരാം. Tugga is starting the batting with Ragesh and Varun Deva. Ragesh from the strikers end and Varun Deva from the non-strikers end, and Libin to bowl the first over. Oh, that's a misfield from Shardi. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് ആയിരുന്നു അത്, but it was a brilliant effort from Shardi. And Gabba misses their first chance.
Yes, they would have felt that it was not the chance of Varun Deva. So maybe that's the only thing actually they will take home with that the drop catch. But these catches should stick. See that drop catches actually brought Varun to the strike, and he put the ball to the covers for the first boundary for Tugga, and that's a good start from Varun. I think they have to be in such a position, and they're trying to take that wicket now.
വളരെ മികച്ചൊരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു അത് കവേഴ്സിൽ കൂടെ. ദാറ്റ് ഇസ് എ ബ്രില്യൻ ഷോട്ട് ഫ്രം വരുൺ ദേവ, ആൻഡ് ദാറ്റ് വാസ് എ ക്വിക്ക് സിംഗിൾ. സോ ഈ ഒരു ഡ്രോപ്പ് ക്യാച്ച് എത്രത്തോളം കോസ്റ്റ്ലി ആണെന്നുള്ളത് നമുക്ക് കണ്ടറിഞ്ഞ് കാണാം. ബട്ട് വിത്ത് എ പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ഷർദീസ് കാലിബർ ദാറ്റ് ഷുഡ് ഹാവ് ബീൻ ടേക്കൺ, ബട്ട് chances can be missed. Let's see.
So that swing and a miss. So this is definitely their plan, because they need to contain their runs, and it's difficult for for the bowlers if Varun Deva or some other batsman will come, because Mahesh is on good form as a opener. Oh, that swing and a miss again. So that's a great bouncer, because if you see for the last tournament coming to this tournament, in the Indian matches, I am seeing Libin is varying his lengths. Previously it was more fuller deliveries he was bowling, and now actually he's bowling into the pitch and pitching the deck hard. What do you think of that?
Yeah, definitely, because once you start playing with your friends, right, so you will get to know the bowler very well. So it is actually on us to change our batting strategy or bowling strategy accordingly, so that you won't get picked up that easily. So that Libin is doing it really well, in my opinion. Like you said, he used to bowl fuller deliveries initially, but now he is varying his pace as well as he is varying his line and length as well. So that is a brilliant ball to Varun Deva, just a single to the offside.
Yes, considering the start which they are getting, so this is a very good over. And see what they are trying to bring some new bowling changes. So this is a very good change.
That was a brilliant shot towards the leg side by Varun Deva. That's a great shot. So, ഇതൊരു എക്സ്പെരിമെൻ്റ് ആയിട്ടാണ് തോന്നുന്നത് by bringing in Inam to the power play to bowl. That's a good ball. That's a brilliant ball by Inam. That was a great comeback from Inam. Single of the third ball of the over. Ragesh on strike. Brilliant shot by Ragesh. രാകേഷിൻ്റെ ആർക്കിലാണ് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നത് and he has capitalized that. Again, great comeback from Inam. .5 overs പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Tugga 22 runs for no loss. Another good ball. Power play കഴിയുമ്പോൾ Tugga 22 runs for no loss. Ebin has come to the attack to bowl the third over. It's a great ball from Ebin. ആദ്യത്തെ ബോൾ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ ആയിരുന്നു. Second ball was a brilliant ball.
So this is how they are tightening the screws, because they ensure that the first 2 overs they doesn't score much, and their non-conventional power play bowlers bowl the first 2 overs and they contain the runs. So now they have 2 overs from their prime bowlers, and maybe it's Ebin or Jeevan. So I take that 3 overs. Shruti will bowl the 1 over, so that's a 4 over, and Sajid will bowl an over, which is 5. So if you see 5 plus 2, it's 7. They just need 1 more over. That will be prime. So such a beautiful planning, I should say. What do you think, Murli?
ഞാനും അതായിരുന്നു നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നത്. സോ റെഗുലർ പവർ പ്ലേ ബോളേഴ്സ് ആയിരുന്നില്ല ഇത്തവണ എറിയാൻ വന്നിരുന്നത്. Up in the air and it lands on a no man's land. So ഇത് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ടഗ്ഗയുടെ സെയിം സ്ട്രാറ്റജിയാണ് ഇത്തവണ ഗാബ സ്വീകരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. കാരണം ജീവൻ ആൻഡ് എബിൻ ആർ ബ്രില്യൻറ്റ് ബൗളേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് ഐ തിങ്ക് ദേ ക്യാൻ ഗെറ്റ് മോർ വിക്കറ്റ്സ് ഇഫ് ദേ കം ടു ബോൾ ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് ദ പവർ പ്ലേ. അതാണ് അവർ ചിന്തിച്ചിരുന്നത്. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ആക്ച്വലി എ ലൂസ് ബോൾ ഫ്രം എബിൻ ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് പനിഷ്ഡ് ബൈ വരുൺ ദേവ ഫോർ 6. 3 overs പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Tugga 36 for no loss. 72 to win from 5 overs.
So again, actually, I think they are trying to give some bowling practices before they going to the finals or a knockout stage. So that's why we are seeing some bowling changes from the captain Lakshmanan. I think he actually has a good captain. Felt a good his captaincy felt good, and he was taking some bold decision, and that's actually working. So that's a good thing from a young captain like him from TTCC.
Yeah, with a team like Gabba Goats, you can never go wrong when you choose bowlers to bowl the power play overs, to be frank, because the bowling lineup is huge in Gabba Goats. So if you take any two bowlers, they will do pretty well for you. So that's my take.
Definitely, because if you see Rakesh is just heaving at every ball, and that making the bowlers do the basic things, because they don't need to overcook, because it's getting higher the run rate. It's 20 again. That's a mess. So the 27 balls, 71 to get, and I think that's a good strategy because the runs were not coming, and they have taken Rakesh, and he will be retiring out, and in comes the manager Binoy Rajan, and I think it will be under pressure for Binoy Rajan because the three dot balls have initially come in, so he have to cope up with that first three dot balls.
വളരെ ചിന്തിച്ചും സെൻസിബിളായും കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനാണ് ബിനോയ് ചേട്ടൻ. So even though he takes time to come in touch, he will make up that in the coming overs. So let's see how this goes. That was a wide, and Binoy Rajan is facing Anandaras. That's a single towards the leg side.
So again, this is what again I have told, and if you see, just a 2 runs has comes this from this over, which is again, if you hit, consider one boundary also, it will be a good over. So that will be the plan of Anand. Just bowl within the line. Yes, he tried to do that. So again a dot ball. So this is turning out to be a great over from Anand.
Varun Deva to face last ball of the over. Towards the offside for a single. That is a very good over from Anandaras. Only 4 runs coming off the over. Tugga now require 68 runs from 4 overs. And here comes Raja to the attack. Oh, taken by Shardi. He has made up for his first miss. That is a very good ball from Raja. Mahesh comes to the strike now. Single towards square leg. Binoy Rajan on strike. Oh, that was a loose ball from Raja. That ball gets punished for a 6. It's a great comeback from Raja. That's a brilliant shot towards the offside for 4. It's a brilliant shot. And the match has come to a halt now due to rain. The covers are up.
So This is what you see. Raja comes to bowl and rain has come in. So that's why he's called Made Raja.
പ്രേം ഫ്രീ ആണ്.
ഇറങ്ങുവാണോ? ഞാൻ ഇറങ്ങണം.
ക്വാളിഫയർ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഫൈനലിൽ ഇനിയിപ്പം ക്വാളിഫയർ ജയിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
സെറ്റ് ചെയ്താടാ ഈ ക്വാളിഫയർ. ഇതിന്റെ തന്നെ സെറ്റ് ആണോ?
ചേട്ടാ ടോസ് ഇട്ടാ? നിങ്ങളെ ബോളിങ്ങാ? ആർക്ക് ടോസ് കിട്ടിയേ? നിങ്ങൾക്കാ ടോസ് കിട്ടിയേ? വരാൻ പറ. ഞാനോ?
ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് വരാൻ പറ. നമുക്ക് ഈ മഴയത്ത് മുന്നേ തീർക്കണ്ടേ?
ഘോഷാണോ കമന്ററി?
കൊണ്ടുവാ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നടാ. അതൊക്കെ ഇനി പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. ടക്ക് കിട്ടി.
ലിബിന് ഒരു മാച്ച് ആഡ് ചെയ്തു. അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് കണ്ടില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് അതിപ്പോ 2 മാച്ച് ഉണ്ട്, ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരെണ്ണത്തിൽ സ്കോർ ചെയ്യും. Hello and welcome to the qualifier of TTCCPL Season 19 between Tugga and the Bellin Blasters. Bellin Blasters is batting first. Tugga has won the toss and they have elected to field. After a slight delay, we are all set for the huge qualifier of this tournament. Alongside me is Amal Ghosh. Oh, the rain has started again. When we are about to start the qualifier, the rain has started again.
ലിബിനെ നീ അത് ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്താ? നീ സ്കോർ ചെയ്യണം.
Hello.
And welcome back. We are about to start here after a rain delay. This is the qualifier for the TTCCPL season 19. Alongside me is Amal Ghosh. And the first over to be bowled by Karthik Reddy. And on strike it's Lash, the top scorer of the tournament, the man in form on strike. And we are about to begin here. And Ghosh, what do you think about this match?
This is going to be a tough match because both of them actually wants to go to the final and they are trying their level best. As you can see that the first ball was a dot. Let's see what Lash is going to do. Will he be able to keep his top scorer? Okay, that's a wide. Karthik has been doing a wonderful job in the power plays in the recent matches, so let's see how it's going to be on this match. Oh, that's a life for Lash.
There was an edge there. Should have been taken because Lash is such an important man. He can be destructive. We have all seen this throughout this tournament. And the condition suits the bowlers now. The ball is traveling very quickly to the batsman. And another edge and another single. And Lash comes back to strike again. The top scorer of the tournament. We all know how well he did in this tournament and in the previous tournament as well. Another good delivery, a super delivery from Karthik Reddy, restricting Lash to a single in the power play. Two of the best power play bowlers are playing for Tugga here, Karthik and Varun Deva. And the next ball coming up on strike, it's Pravish. Another dot ball, what a ball! The ball is traveling quickly and it is very difficult for the men out there with the bat. Karthik is keeping his line and length. A good shot, but only a single. The timing is a bit difficult now. The batsman struggling to time. The wet ball is doing its trick here. And Lash back to strike again. A good shot from Lash. The first boundary of the match came from the bat of the smasher Lash. And after the end of 1 hour, the score is 10 for no loss. And Ghosh, how do you analyze the condition of the ground and the wet ball? How it affect the fielding and batting side?
So I think that it's going to be a bowling favor side since it has been raining for some time. Okay, that actually changed quickly. So currently that was a very huge six and Pravish actually picked it up very nicely. even though it was a bowling field, now it has changed to a batting one. And that's a wide. They're trying to break the rhythm of the batsman. That actually converted to a 4. However, the batsman actually fell on the ground because of the slippery field. But then he managed to make it as a boundary. Ooh. I take back when I said that it was a bowling favored side, but Pravish is changing everything and making sure that it is a batting favored side happening. You can see that it's like 3 boundaries in total, where 2 sixes have been scored and 1 4.
Another huge six from Pravish. This over is turning out to be costly for the Tuggas. Not bowling to the plan. A fielder at deep point, but Vasant is failing to bowl the ball where he need to put it. And this over, they had already scored 33 runs in the power play in 10 balls. These are bowling friendly conditions. Another six! Another six! Pravish is hitting the ball like anything. The third six of this over. Fourth six of the over. And the score is already 38 in 1.5 overs. The last ball of this over coming up. And here is a chance. Here is a chance. And here comes the revenge. And Vasant has stuck here. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a great start for Belinda. Fantastic start for Belinda. Pravesh did his duty and he is now back in the pavilion. The next batsman is Amar Munna.
Even though they lost 1 wicket, they managed to make sure that they scored 29 runs in the last over. And in total, right now they are standing at 39. And it's a very huge number when I say that they managed to score it on the power play itself. So 2 overs, 39. And right now Varun Deva is coming to the bowling. That was a dot ball. It was a really good line and length ball. Considering he is one of the fastest bowler over here, he will make sure, like, probably he's going to make sure that he's going to use the field's advantage as his bowling side. That was a great shot from Lush. Now Amar is on the striking side. He's another really good player. Let's see who is going to do the best. Let's see who is going to do the best, whether it's going to be Varun Deva on the bowling side or Amar, who is going to hit the bowling spells that he is going to deliver. And like I said, he managed to convert it to a 6. However, that is a really close chance. Aju tried his best, but he wasn't able to. Another good bowling, and Amar actually connected it well. He converted that to a single. So, Rahul, what do you think about Varun? Like, will he be able to take last wicket over here?
He has the ability to take his wicket. He is not Varun Deva, he is Varun Deva, the missile man of TTCC. We all know his quality. And the last ball of this over coming up, the batting team has the upper hand now. It's another full toss, but Lashed played it sensibly. He know Varun is a quality bowler. He knows his qualities. And the over is completed after the end of 3 overs. The score is 48 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Belinda are moving to a good total now. And the next bowler is Aju. He is a kind of bowler who can utilize these conditions. He can use the wet ball to good effect. He just need to keep his line and length. He has the pace with him. And the first ball of the 4th over coming up in the qualifier. Aju to Lash has smashed it, but it's an edge. It's a good ball. It's a good short ball from Aju. They need to restrict this team under 80. Otherwise, they have a Belinda have a very good bowling side as well. A lot of hitters in this side. A lot of good bowlers in that side. An all-round side. So, a total above 80 will be difficult here. Another good ball. Short ball. It's a good ball. I think this is the right ball to bowl here in these conditions. It's another good ball. It's not easy to hit that one out of the park because of these conditions. The ball will travel quickly. Oh, another single, another run steal by the Belinda team. The match awareness of Amar and Lash, we can all see that they are in the game from the first ball.
No. Even though he wasn't able to make the connections in the previous balls, he managed to score a big hit over here. So let's see if Aju will be able to make a comeback over here, because this is one of the crucial wickets that they need to take. It was a edge, but they made sure to get 1 run added to a total. So currently they are standing at 58 and they lost only 1 wicket, which is actually good. And currently Lash is on the strike. Let's see, will he be able to convert the last ball to a boundary? Because if they actually manage to do that, if it is a 6 hit, they will be able to get a huge score on the board. And like I said, yes, he managed to convert that to a 6. So currently so after 4 overs, currently they stand at 64. They lost only 1 wicket. So the next person who is going to bowl is Binoy Rajan. He is actually one of the experienced player on the field, and he's able to make some good spells in the game. Like we have seen that in the past as well. So let's see if he'll be able to break the connection of Amar. Yeah, that was a really good ball. He wasn't able to make any connection over there. Again, Lash is on the strike. Currently, Lush is has scored 15 runs from 9 boards, and there's 1 6 and 1 4 he has scored so far. And Amra is standing at 16 as well, but he scored it from the 6 boards. And that was a really huge 6. So they are actually taking a break, and they managed to wipe the board clear.
Here is the chance. Great try from Varun Deva. Great effort, Varun Deva. Going for that catch. That too of Lash. The man in form. Good delivery from Binoy. Restricting to just a single. But I think Bellin are in a good position now. They can launch from now. Belinda setting a target, a huge target for Tugga, and another dot ball. Good delivery from Binoy Rajan. After conceding that 6, he has come back well in this over. The last ball of this over coming up, and that was smashed out of the park from Amar. 2 sixes in the last over as well. Belinda cruising here after the end of 5 overs. The score is 78. I think already 20 runs too many. And this over is crucial. If Varun Deva takes 2 wickets here, and I think Varun Deva must take 2 wickets in this over to come back. And the captain is adjusting the field. And I it's a chance, and Aju took the catch. And the man, he took a wicket again. When his team needed, he is there for you. Varun Deva, the missile man of TTCC. Well, when you need someone, here is your man, Varun Deva. The next batsman is Vaishak Hemas. Look at their lineup. Hitters after hitters after hitters. Many more to come. Arjun is there. Arun is there. Sai is there. Many more hitters to come. Oh, that's a wide. Will Varun take another wicket in this over? A full toss ball and a boundary. 4 more added to the total. And Varun is frustrated there. It should have been saved. In the air, but at least single. And one more ball to go in this over. That's another single. A good shot, but only a single. And after the end of 6 hours, the score is 86 for 2. And Belinda Blasters are in a great position. I think Tugga should restrict the Belinda Blasters under 100 to stand at least a chance here. And two bowlers, who will they bowl? I think MMN is coming to bowl.
So one of the tricky bowler is here. He's setting the field so that he'll be able to get some wickets, especially last wicket is what they are focusing currently. No way. He actually converted that to a maximum. I'll say that it was close to going out of the field. Mahesh is coming from around the wicket and let's see. Another maximum. He actually moved out and then converted that to a 6. He is a powerhouse and definitely he is going to secure his place on the top on the batting side itself. He's gonna be the top scorer for sure. I don't think that anyone will be able to break that. And that's a wide. I think Mahesh is trying something which is gonna be on the offside, probably trying to lose the rhythm. And also the team score is currently standing at 99 with 2 wickets gone. So I think that it's going to be 130 or 140 plus for probably one of the highest scores in this tournament. And that's another wide, and that made sure that the team score has reached 100. That is from 6.2 overs, which is really great. Since the Bill and the Blasters have a huge batting lineup, I think that they are currently not at a pressure and they'll be able to easily score 130 or 140 plus, so which is the highest score for sure over here. It's high in the. It's high. It could have been saved, but then it has been changed to a 6. Another huge 6 over there. So basically, three sixes in this over, and I think that Mahesh has cut short the over, and they're trying to cut short the over, but they're currently having a discussion with the organizing committee to see whether they'll be able to cut short the over. No, I think after the discussion they finalized that they are going to continue with Mahesh over. Currently, Mahesh has given 20 runs from 3 balls. Oh my god, that's this over is going to cost a lot until he actually gets the wicket of Lash. Lash is currently standing at 42 runs from 17 balls. He is close to getting a 50, and that's another 6. I can see that, or we all can see that Mahesh is really frustrated, but he is someone who can actually turn that around and probably take the wicket of Lash. But let's see.
A good ball from MMN. Good ball. Lash is on 49 here. And one more ball to go in this over. The score is already 113. It's a huge score in this ground, in these conditions. It's very difficult to chase. Another 6. Now it's Vaishagamas. 5 sixes in this over. 33 of this over. And the match now seems slipping away from the Tugga team. The team score is now 119 for 2 after the end of 7 overs. One more over to go, and Param is coming to bowl the last over, and Lash is on 49. One more needed for his half century. And here is his 50, a good half century. The best batsman in this tournament is turning it on in the qualifiers. Five more balls to go in this innings. Tugga needs to capitalize here. In the air, but only a single, and the man himself, Lash, is back on strike. Six more! That's huge! Three more balls to go in this innings. Belinda will try for 18 more. I think they are targeting the highest score of this tournament in the toughest conditions. Two more balls to go in this over. The score is already 128. I think the players... Another 6. Another 6. No. It's caught. Well caught by Vasant. And Belinda now lost the third wicket. The next batsman is Arun. Another hitter is coming. Edge and taken 2 wickets in the last 2 balls. Still, they need to get 129 from 8 overs. It's a very difficult task. Now the Tugga team need to regroup. Their heads are down now. And Belinda has got a great bowling lineup as well. Arun is there to start. Dheeraj is there. If they use their conditions here, they can easily win this match. But Tugga got Varun Deva, MMN, Binoy Rajan, VS, many players, many hitters on their side as well. And what do you think, Ghosh, about this match now?
It's actually one of the high score that they need to chase. Let's see, will they be able to turn it around? Because currently they're on a fight. You can actually see that Mahesh was very frustrated because he gave a really good score or when he actually bowled. So probably he will be able to convert that, and he'll be able to cover that up by scoring. So let's see what's going to happen.
We'll take a break now, a short break, and we'll come back with the second innings. Welcome back to the second innings. Chasing a target of 129. At the batting end, it's Binoy Rajan, and from the bowling end, it's Arunachu. A wide ball to start with. And I think Sai is injured there. He has injured his hand. And the second ball is coming up now. They need 3 sixes in an over. In every overs, they need 3 sixes. Another wide. Another wide. It's slippery conditions. It's difficult conditions. It's not easy for the bowlers as well. And Achu is bowling well. He has bowled well in this tournament. It's a fantastic ball. It's a missile from Achu. It's very difficult to hit these the balls. He is keeping his line and length. And I think it's a wide. It's another wide and a bouncer. Achu, I think, is using the conditions well here. He needs to cut these extras. It's very difficult to hit him. It's and a drop. Great delivery from Arun. A chance created. And the third ball is coming up here. At the striking end, it's Vinoy Rajan. It's a chance! Two chances created by Achu. Both of them were dropped. In 3 balls, 2 chances were created. Another good delivery. Another dot ball. Another missile. It's not easy to hit these balls away. Achu is bowling well and taking the game away from the Tuggas in the first over itself.
It's a really good over which is going so far. It was a full toss, but he wasn't able to convert that to a boundary. Probably because of the pace. So let's see how it's going to be. So the last ball is actually coming up. Let's see whether they'll be able to convert that to a boundary because they really need a boundary right now. And it's another wide. I think majority runs in this over actually came from extras only. Yeah, so basically all the 4 runs which came out from the extras only. Even though the first chance was actually missed, or 2 chances he actually got. However, the third one, Lash actually managed to collect that. And the first over ended with 4 runs and 1 wicket. Now it's going to be very hard for Tuggas to come back from this because they actually need to chase a very huge score from the 7 overs that's remaining. So now Dheeraj is coming to the crease. And Varun Deva is on strike. He wasn't able to get the chance in the first over since Binoy was playing it. Let's see if he will be able to use the power play and turn around the scores over here. Oh my, just like the first over, there's a chance for Varun and it's going to be one costly chance because he is one of the standing and really good player in the Tuggas. Let's see if Varun will be able to utilize that life and score the. And it's a wide. However, yeah, there was a confusion, but he was gonna give a review, but yeah. So it's actually a bouncer. First bounce has been called, and it's a wide. That was a flick, and he managed to make it as a boundary. So it's a 4 run. I think it's the first boundary that actually came from the Tugga. Since the first bouncer has already been bowled, he won't be able to use any of the bouncers. And that was a sensible play. He managed to score a single over there. And currently Mahesh is on strike. And they're exchanging the bat. I think Mahesh was playing with the other bat for some time now, and let's see if he will be able to cover the runs that he gave in the bowling side. So let's see. And yeah, he started with a boundary, and that's a 4. So it's a second boundary that actually came over here. So currently the team score has moved to 14, but they need to get another few boundaries to cover up the scores from the first over. And that was another wide. He really needs to control his line and length so that they'll be able to get some wickets rather than giving out boundaries over here. Okay, so he started converting. MMN is actually on a roll right now, I'd say. So he is converting that to a boundary, and it's a 6. So currently, I think it has moved to 21. And yes. So the team is actually cheering. Both the teams are actually on a higher side. They are very energetic. And it's a wide. So there's a confusion, and Varun is talking to the. So they are reviewing the ball right now to see whether it's a no ball or not. പിച്ചിന്റെ പുറത്ത് So it's an umpire's review that is happening over here, not anything from the batting side or the bowling side. So it's actually a wide, not a no ball that has been given.
The last ball of this over coming up from Dheeraj, and that's a good ball. It's a good ball, only a single. At the end of power play, the team score is 23 for 1. Still, they need 116 runs from 6 overs. It's a huge target in front of them. They have a big mountain to climb here. And the next over, I think it will be bowled by Arjun. Yes, he is coming to bowl. They need 3 sixes every over. It's a very difficult task in difficult conditions. The Belinda team has dropped 3 catches already, and one of them was of Varun Deva. And Arjun is here to bowl against Emmaman. A good shot from Emmaman, a huge shot. Huge six from Emmaman. Good ball from Arjun. His strength. Yorkers are his strength, and he executed a perfect one here. Now Varun Deva is in strike. A batsman capable of miracles. The third over ball of this over coming up. Another Yorker. Arjun is bowling to his strength. He is analyzing the conditions. He is a clever bowler. Chance here. Ramo took the catch. I think here is the match. Here is the match. And the man Arjun, he took the wicket. Well, when you need someone to stand up to be counted, here is the man Arjun. Here is their captain. A very good catch from Rabo. And the next batsman is VS. Arun Kumar VS, he is a good hitter. Good delivery from Arjun. That's in the air, another chance. Amar is a good fielder, and he holds on to it. 2 wickets in this over, and Arjun is the man here. And the catch taken by Amar Munna. He held his nerves. He held his nerve, in fact. And at the end of And at the end of 3 overs, the score is 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. The next batsman is Vasant and the next bowler is Sai. At the striking end, it's Emmaman. The match is slipping away from Tugga. And Emmaman hit the ball. There is a chance. No, there is no chance. That's a huge hit. A good hit from Emmaman. He waited for the ball to come. A full toss punished by Emmaman. 2 sixes in a row. And a wide ball from Sai. Sai is a thinking bowler. He can execute his plans. A full toss missed, but it is a low full toss. It's a good ball. It's a good ball. 3 more balls to go in this over. The team score is 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Vasant is at the striking end now. In the air, that's another chance. The safe hands of Amar took the catch. And now Tugga has lost their 5th wicket. The next batsman coming in is Karthik Reddy. It's another chance and a boundary. Amar tried his best, but the ball went to the boundary like a tracer bullet here. Good shot from Karthik Reddy. He is very strong on the offside, especially over cover. Oh, another chance missed by Lash. It's a difficult chance because the ball was traveling and he is very near to the wicket. And at the end of 4 overs, Tugga has scored 48 for the loss of 4 wickets, and now they need 81 runs from 4 overs. It's not an impossible task, but it is very, very, very difficult with the quality of bowling the Belinda team has. The next over to be bowled by Vaishak MS, and Tugga's last hopes are in the crease. MMN and Karthik Reddy. Can they execute? Can they hit 4 sixes in every overs? One more over from Arun to come. In the air, that's a chance. Oh! Arjun. The magic man Arjun couldn't reach that ball. A 6 scored by MMN in the first ball of Vaishak MS. Great ball! Bowled him! Here ends the hope of Tugga team. A good innings played by MMN. And we are waiting for the next batsman to come. The next batsman, I think it's Srijit. $75 more required in 22 deliveries. Good shot from Srijit. A single added to the total. Another single, very good bowling from Vaishak after hitting for a 6 in the first ball. He has come back well. He is sticking to the plan. He is bowling to the captain's decision. That's in the gap, but the fielder is Achudar. He is a great fielder, one of the best in TTCC. Only a single added to the total. And the last ball of this over coming up. Good over from Vaishak under these conditions. A slow ball. That's they are appealing, I think. I think there are there, and it's given. They are reviewing it. The batting team is reviewing it. The batting team is reviewing it. And the umpire's team is reviewing. I think the ball has touched his shoulder. And I am hearing that the umpires have given that not out. It's in the shoulders, not the bat. I think the I think the batsman will get the still the umpires are reviewing. The review is taking time. It's a close decision. And the decision is still pending. The umpires are discussing now, and we are awaiting the decision from the third umpire. And it's given out. The batsman is out. After a long review, Karthik Reddy is gone. And Amal is coming to bat now. And the last ball. And the over has ended now. Scoring Karthik? After the end of 5 overs, the score is 57 for 6, and now 72 more required from 18 balls. Now we are looking forward to a final between Gabba Gods and Belinda Blasters. Good ball, Anandajit. He kept the line well. Belinda bowlers all ball to their plans. And I think the turning point of this match was Arjun's over. A good shot from Srijit. Amar couldn't reach that. A good shot from Srijit. Nice try from Amar. He had already took two good catches, well judged catches, but easily taken by Amar now. Very easily taken. His third catch, the Spider-Man, Amar. Now the Belinda Blasters are cruising towards the victory, and they are cruising towards their second final in 2 seasons. This team is proving their quality on the pitch. And the next batsman is Sriji, the left-hander. That's another chance, but it's a single. That was not timed well. Lash took the catch, the second wicket of this over.
So they are losing their wickets just like that. Sidhu already took 2 wickets in his over. So it's the last ball, and it's a wide. So one last ball. Will he be able to take a wicket there? No, that's a dot ball. So currently, the we can see that the Tugga has already understood that.
And the second last over of the qualifier coming up. Shabari Shabari is bowling the penultimate over of this qualifier. And a dot ball to start with. And the fans of this tournament can brace yourself now for the big final between Gabba Gods and Belinda Blasters. Another wicket gone down. And Shabari, the cutter king of TTCC. Two more wickets to take. The cutter king of TTCC, Shabari, took the wicket of Sriji, I think. The next batsman is Rakesh Ravi. It's only a formality now for Belinda to wind up things. 64 record of 10 balls. It's not possible now. And the best two teams are in the final now. Teams packed with quality players. Teams packed with hitters. Teams packed with good bowlers. A fitting finale waiting for you. Belinda Blasters versus Gabba Goats. Another dot ball. I think this is now just a formality to finish these 8 balls. Now they can start planning for the final. Now Arjun and team can start planning for the final. A single added to the total. And at the end of 7 overs, the score is 66 for the loss of 9 wickets. An all-round performance from Belinda Blasters. They scored the runs, they took the wickets, and they took their catches. Even though they dropped 3 catches, Amar was outstanding in the field. Lash was outstanding with the bat. Pravish started off the fireworks in style. Lash followed it. Then Vaishak MS followed it. Amar followed it. An all-round performance by Belinda Blasters. Congrats team for entering the finals of TTCCPL. It won't be easy for them because the Gabba Gods are waiting. A team with a 100% record is waiting for the Belinda Blasters. We are in for a great final. I would like to congratulate the Tugga team as well. They played their part in this tournament. They played well. They were a much changed team. They had a new captain. They had a new manager now. Binoy Rajan and MMN. They marshaled the team very well to the third spot now in TTCCPL season 19. A wide ball from Jishnu. A wild swing from Rakesh. Good delivery. 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls to finish this qualifier. A good ball to finish. And the finals of TTCCPL season 19. The teams are ready now. Gabba Gods versus Belinda Blasters. Thanks all for watching. We'll be back with the final. This is the qualifier for the TTCCPL.
Be able to keep his top scorer.
A good shot from Lash. The first boundary of the match.
A bowling favor side since it has been raining for some time. Okay, that actually changed. Ooh. That actually. Ooh. I take back when I said.
Another huge six from Pravi. These are bowling friendly conditions. Another six. Another six. Ball of this over coming up. And here is a chance. Here is a chance. And here comes the revenge. And Vasant.
Who is going to take the bowling spells that he is going to take. And like I said, no boundary because if they actually manage to do that, it's a decision that they will get a huge score. And like I said, yes, he managed to convert that to a 6. So after 4 overs, currently they stand at 64. They lost only 1 wicket. So the next person, but he scored it from the 6 balls. And that was a really huge 6.
The last ball of this over coming up. And that was smashed out of the park from Amar. It's a chance, and Aju took the catch. A full toss ball and a boundary.
No way. He actually converted that way. Another maximum. It's high. It's high. It could have been saved, but balls. He is close to getting a 50. And that's another 6.
Another 6. Now it's Vice MS. 5. Six more. That's huge. I think the players. Another 6. Another 6. No, no, no. It's caught. Well caught by Vasant. The next batsman is Arun. And taken 2 wickets in the last 2 balls. Chasing a target of 129. At the batting end, it's Binoy Rajan, and from the bowling end, it's Ironachu. Wide. And a drop.
Even though, let's see if he will be able to use it. That was a flick and he managed to get a boundary. So it's a 4 run. I think Tugga. Since the first bouncer has already been bowled, he won't be able to use any of the bouncers. And that yeah, he started with a boundary and that's a 4, so it's a okay, so he started converting MMM.
And Arjun is here to bowl against Emmaman. A good shot from Emmaman. A huge shot. He is a clever bowler. Chance here. Ramo took the catch. I think here is the man. That's in the air. Another chance. Amar is a good fielder. And he holds on to it. 2 wickets in this. The striking end, it's Emmaman. The match is slipping away from Tugga. And Emmaman hit the ball. There is a chance. No, there is no chance. A full toss punished by Emmaman. 2 sixes in a row. In the air, that's another chance. The safe hands of Amar took the catch. It's another chance and a boundary. Amar tried his best, but the ball went to the boundary. From Arun to come. In the air, that's a chance. Oh! Great ball! Bowled him! I think there. And we are awaiting the decision from the third umpire. And it's given out. The bat. And over was Arjun's over. A good shot from Srijit. Amar couldn't judge catches, but easily taken by Suns. Lash took the catch. The second wicket. Fans of this tournament can brace yourself now for the final between the big final between Gabba Gods and Bellin Blasters. Another wicket off. Sriji, I think. A good ball to finish. And the finals of TTCCPL.
Match between Gabba Gods and Belinda Blasters. ആവേശകരമായ ഒരു ക്വാളിഫയറിന് ശേഷം ബെലിൻഡ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ആണ് ഫസ്റ്റ് പൊസിഷനിൽ നിന്ന് ഗാബ ഗോഡ്സുമായി ഫൈനൽ കളിക്കാൻ വരുന്നത്. The match is starting right now. Gabba Gods won the toss and they elected to bowl first. അവർ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ആണ് ഓപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. You are watching TTCCPL season 19 powered by Zamsam, Dot Product and raffle sponsors 83 Sports Hub, Spins Pickleball and Ajmal Restaurants and One Fire Fireworks Padakakada. First ball of the final inning under Jeevan bowling for Gabba Gods to Abhilash. Abhilash into the shot, catching chance, Libin under it and takes it. And the danger opener for Belinda Blasters has been dismissed.
Wonderful catch by Libin. This is Raj Mohan joining you for TCC final commentary. Libin takes a wonderful catch, dismissing the danger opener Abhilash, and the Gabba Goats have an early breakthrough. Wonderful fielding, wonderful bowling from Gabba Goats. They have provided an early breakthrough, and Belinda Blasters are in trouble early on. The first wicket.
Hi, this is Atul. Amarjit is the new batsman. And that's a wonderful bowl by Jeevan. They are all fired up after the first wicket. That's been called as a wide. But the intensity we can feel from the body language of the players. They are all fired up. The wicket of Abhilash was very crucial. He was the leading run scorer. He was the leading run scorer for the qualifiers. Oh, that's a wonderful ball again.
Wonderful bowling from Jeevan. Spectacular bowling, especially in the final. And Belinda are already feeling under pressure. Beautiful display of bowling from Jeevan. They have got Abhilash. Now they're feeling the pressure. Again a dot ball. Wonderful bowling from Jeevan. But it's given a wide. Unfortunate, very unfortunate, but beautiful bowling from Jeevan. And it's gone all the way. Umpire signal 6. So Amar Munna is off the mark and with a 6 of 2, and they are on the way with the Belinda Blasters. 8 for 1 of just 4 balls. 2 balls to go. A good shot for the Belinda Blasters.
TTCCPL season 19 final match ആണ് നിങ്ങൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. That's once again a good delivery. കുറച്ച് എക്സ്ട്രാസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ പോലും ഒരു ഡീസെന്റ് ഓവറാണ് for a power play right now, and that too in a final. Amar Munna on strike along with Pravish at the non-strike end. Out ആയിരിക്കുന്ന batsman, leading run scorer in the tournament, Abhilash.
ഇവിടെ ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ കാരണം ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ഡിഫറൻസ് ആണ് മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നത്. Again a dot ball from Jeevan. See, despite going for a sixer of the third ball, Jeevan has come back very strongly and has made a big breakthrough in the first over. At the end of 1 over, it's 8 for 1. Bellin Blasters. Wonderful start for the Gabba Goats. Just 8 for 1. The Bellin Blasters. You gotta say this has been a very good start for the Gabba Goats.
ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ഓവർ എറിയാൻ വരുന്നത് അവരുടെ മാനേജറായിട്ടുള്ള ലിബിനായിരിക്കും മോസ്റ്റ് പ്രോബബ്ലി. സോ ഫീൽഡ് ഹാസ് ബീൻ സെറ്റപ്പ്. എവിടേക്കാണ് ബൗണ്ടറി ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് വേണ്ടതെന്നാണ് തീരുമാനിക്കുന്നത്. ബൗണ്ടറിയിൽ നിലവിൽ ഇനാം അൻസാരി ആൻഡ് ഷെർദി. സോ മാനിങ് ദ ടു ends, like one is on a deep mid wicket region and one is on an extra cover region. അതാണ് രണ്ട് ബൗണ്ടറി ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ്. ലിബിൻ to Pravish. Pravish facing his first delivery. And great fielding by Libin off his own bowling. That's a single.
Wonderful bowling by Libin. നമുക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു വ്യക്തിയാണ് ലിബിൻ. സൂപ്പർ പേസ് ആൻഡ് സൂപ്പർ പ്ലാൻ ആസ് വെൽ. So he has kept it down to just one. So it's going to be Libin against Amar Munna for the second ball.
TTCCPL season 19 Trivandrum Turf Cricket Club in the Premier League season 19 ആണ് നിങ്ങൾ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. And that is a catching chance. Shardi under it comfortably takes a catch to dismiss Amar Munna.
Wonderful catch by Shardi. Wonderful bowling by Libin. And Amar Munna takes his walk back to the crease. It has been a wonderful display of bowling for the Gabba Goats. And the second wicket falls for just 9 runs. This has been a great start for the Gabba Goats for this final. Spectacular start for the Gabba Goats. And it's 9 for 2. So, Amar Munna, the trump card for Bellin Blasters, makes his walk back to the crease. And now, the new batsman has made his walk. Lakshman Gobinath, the captain of the Bellin Blasters.
Beg your pardon, it's Vishwanath Lakshman, the captain of Belinda Blasters, who was into the crease. An innings chance here taken. Belinda Blasters in deep trouble. 3 wickets in just under 2 overs for the finals. They are staring down the barrel.
3 down. Gabba Goats in charge against the Bellin Blasters. And they are 9 for 3, the Bellin Blasters, in just 1.3 overs. The captain has gone back to the crease. And they are in control of the Gabba Goats. Bellin Blasters in deep trouble, as Atul just mentioned.
Next batsman in, that is Sai. So Sai normally opens around innings. And this is almost as good as opening. കാര്യം പവർ പ്ലേയിൽ തന്നെയാണ് സായിക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. In between, I need to mention our sponsors as well for this event. TTCCPL season 19 sponsor, main sponsor, Zamsam Restaurant ആണ്. Libin to Sai. And that's good batting. Clever batting. I'm trying to say it, but that's a 4. Short delivery, 4 വരികയാണ്. ഇന്നത്തെ മെയിനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞു വന്ന കാര്യമാണ് സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിനെ കുറിച്ചാണ് പറഞ്ഞു വന്നത്. മെയിൻ സ്പോൺസർ സംസം റെസ്റ്റോറൻ്റ് ആണ്. കൂടെ ഇറ്റ്സ് കോ പവേർഡ് ബൈ ഡോട്ട് പ്രോഡക്റ്റ് എന്ന് പറയുന്ന കമ്പനി. അതിനോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമുക്ക് റാഫിൾ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. 83 സ്പോർട്സ് ഹബ്, സ്പിൻസ് പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ ആൻഡ് വൺ ഫയർ വർക്ക്സ്. സോ ഇത്രയും സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഈ ഇവൻറ്റ് പോസിബിൾ ആയത്. ഫൈനൽ നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ഇന്നിവിടെ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഈ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിനെല്ലാം നമ്മൾ താങ്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി അവർ മെയിൻ സ്പോൺസർ സംസം. സോ സംസമായിട്ട് പറയുമ്പോൾ വി ഹാവ് എ nostalgic connection with Samsung. Almost everyone in Trivandrum will have that connection. Another dot product dot ball ആണ്. സോ രാജപ്പൻ സംസമിനെ കുറിച്ച് 2 വാക്ക് പറയാം.
തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സംസം മാത്രമല്ല, ഡോട്ട് പ്രോഡക്റ്റ് ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ പ്ലസ് സ്പിൻസ് പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ, അജോ ബിരിയാണി ആൻഡ് 83 സ്പോർട്സ്, അജ്മൽ ബിരിയാണി ആൻഡ് 83 സ്പോർട്സ് എല്ലാവരും. വണ്ടർഫുൾ ഷോട്ട് ഫ്രം സായ്, ജസ്റ്റ് സിംഗിൾ. Very good start to the innings from Sai. Sai notably mentioning the last cycle സീസണിലെ MVP ആയിരുന്നു സായി. ഇപ്പോൾ വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് കാഴ്ചവെച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന ബെല്ലിൻ്റെ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. എനിവേസ് വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു ഷോട്ട് ഫ്രം സായ് against Gabba Goats. Hopefully this will be a very good turnaround for the team. Wonderful shot.
നമ്മുടെ ടൈറ്റിൽ സ്പോൺസറായ സംസമിനെ കുറിച്ച് പറയുമ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ഒരു 90s കിഡ്സിന് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്ത് പഠിച്ചു വളർന്ന ഒരു ലൈക്ക് ഒരു സ്റ്റുഡൻറ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആൾക്ക് എസ്പെഷ്യലി സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു കോളേജ് ടൈമിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും ട്രീറ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ട്രീറ്റ് വേണം എന്നല്ല ചോദിക്കുന്നത്, വാ നമുക്ക് സംസമിൽ പോവാം എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. സോ അത്രയ്ക്കും റിലേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ദാറ്റ്സ് എ ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ സിക്സ് by Sai. Sai turning it on. He was due this entire tournament. He couldn't fire, but he is making his true talent show in the finals.
Well said by Atul. Well said by Atul. I would say that was a wonderful gesture from Atul, but at the same time, a treat to display from Sai with a beautiful sixer. നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഒരു ട്രീറ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സംസാരിൽ പോവാം എന്ന് പറയുന്ന പോലെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ജസ്റ്ററാണ് അതുൽ ഇപ്പോൾ മെൻഷൻ ചെയ്തത്. അതേപോലെ സായിയുടെ ഒരു ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ സിക്സ്. നൗ again is there a chance and taken by Shardi, and that is a wicket of Sai Raj, the most prized wicket, and Bellin Blasters are 3 down for 20 of 2.2 overs.
In fact, they are 4 down. So, to complete like what I was saying, Zamzam, വാ നമുക്ക് സംസമിൽ പോവാം എന്ന ട്രീറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി പറയുമ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് ആസ് വി ഹവ് ഗ്രോൺ അപ്പ് 30+ ആയിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഓർഗനൈസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ സംസം ബീയിങ് ദ ടൈറ്റിൽ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ്, ഇറ്റ്സ് എ പ്രൗഡ് മൊമെൻറ്റ് ഫോർ അസ്. സോ and one more thing, over the years ഇത്രയും വർഷമായിട്ടും like the name Samsung, the brand Samsung has been like one among the best in Trivandrum still now. That shows their legacy.
Rightly sir. And that's 4. Wonderful striking from Sabari last സീസണും ലാസ്റ്റ് സൈക്കിളിൽ 2 സീസണും ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ആയ ടീമിന്റെ ഭാഗമായ വ്യക്തിയാണ്. Now he is delivering for Bellin Blasters with a wonderful start against Jeevan. Wonderful striking for Sabari.
Wow, that's a quick stumping, lightning stumping by Ananth. ഈ നിങ്ങൾക്കറിയാം നമ്മൾ നോക്കൗട്ട് മാച്ചസിൽ TTCCPL നോക്കൗട്ട് മാച്ചസിൽ റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Umpires are currently discussing among themselves. So both the batting side as well as the fielding side can take reviews, and even the umpire can check with the review team over here. Right now that's what's happening. So currently umpires have checked for a review, have asked for a review, and the review team here is checking closely. So ഈ ഒരു റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം കൊണ്ടുവന്നത് എന്തുകൊണ്ടും വളരെ നല്ലതാണ്. നമ്മൾ പണ്ട് ബെലിൻ ടെർഫിൽ വെച്ച് ഈ TTCCPL കളിച്ചു തുടങ്ങിയ സമയത്തും ഈ പറഞ്ഞൊരു പോസിബിലിറ്റി അവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഇത്ര പ്രൊഫഷണലായിട്ടല്ല പക്ഷേ ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്.
നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്തേക്കുന്ന കമൻറ്റേറ്ററിലുള്ള ഒരാൾ കാർത്തിക് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഓർഗനൈസേഴ്സിലുള്ള ഒരാളെ വ്യക്തിയാണ്. കാർത്തിക്, can you please tell me something about the new review system that is being implemented in the knockouts of the TTCC Premier League right now?
ഓക്കെ രാജ്, ആക്ച്വലി ഈ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ നമ്മൾ പണ്ട് ബെലിൻ ടർഫിൽ നമുക്ക് വളരെ ലിമിറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളൊരു ക്യാമറ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഉള്ള സമയത്ത് തന്നെ നമ്മൾ ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ ഇപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് വളരെ അഡ്വാൻസ്ഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള രീതിയിൽ നമ്മുടെ പരമേശ്വരൻ, നമ്മുടെ വൺ ഓഫ് അവർ ഫൗണ്ടിങ് ടീമിലുള്ള പരമിൻ്റെ ടീം വളരെ നല്ല മനോഹരമായി ക്വാളിറ്റി കവറേജ് ചെയ്യുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് റിവ്യൂയും കുറച്ചും കൂടി ഈസിയറായി. അപ്പോൾ അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ക്വാളിഫയർ ആൻഡ് ഫൈനൽ ഈ 2 കളികളിലും നമുക്ക് റിവ്യൂ എടുക്കാൻ സാധിക്കും. നോർമലി എങ്ങനെയാണോ ഒരു IPL മാച്ചിലോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബാക്കി ഇൻ്റർനാഷണൽ മാച്ചസിലോ എടുക്കുന്ന അതേ രീതി തന്നെ നമുക്ക് സ്നിക്കൊന്നുമില്ല. പക്ഷേ ക്യാമറ റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം മാത്രമാണ് നമുക്കുള്ളത്. 2 റിവ്യൂ എടുക്കാം, ബാറ്റിംഗ് സൈഡിനും ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡിനും. അമ്പയർസിൻ്റെ ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് തേർഡ് അമ്പയറിലോട്ട് പാസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന പോലെ തന്നെ ഈ ഒരു റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം എടുക്കുക. അപ്പോൾ കറൻ്റ്ലി അവർ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുകയാണ് ഇതൊരു സ്റ്റംപിങ്. എസ്പെഷ്യലി എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ആനന്ദാറസിൻ്റെ കൈ ബോൾ കിട്ടിയിരുന്നോ, പ്ലസ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പറിൻ്റെ ആനന്ദാറസാണ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ ഗാബ ഗോഡ്സിൻ്റെ കൈ ഇൻ ഫ്രണ്ട് ഓഫ് ദ സ്റ്റംസ് ആയിട്ടാണോ പിടിച്ചത്, ഈ രണ്ട് കാര്യങ്ങളായിട്ട് മെയിനായിട്ട് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത്, അലോങ് വിത്ത് വെദർ ദ ബാറ്റർ വാസ് ഇൻസൈഡ് ദ ക്രീസ് ഓർ നോട്ട്.
എക്സലൻറ്റ്. TTCC എന്ന ഒരു ക്ലബിൻ്റെ ഒരു വളർച്ചയാണ് ഈ ഒരു സീസൺ വഴി നമ്മൾ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നത്. 19 സീസൺ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഒരു റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം വരെ ഒരു TTCC ക്ലബിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്. And the umpire has signaled out and another wicket goes down for Belinda Blasters. Gabba goats in charge of the final with 24 for 5 wickets and they are in complete control. കാർത്തിക് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഒരു ക്ലബിന്റെ വളർച്ച ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ തൊട്ട് 19ാം സീസൺ വരെ കാണിക്കുന്ന ഒരു വ്യക്തിയാണെന്ന് കാണിക്കുന്ന ഒരു പ്രതിഭാസമാണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം വരെ നമ്മുടെ ക്ലബിൽ ഇംപ്ലിമെന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ള ഒരു സംഭവമാണ് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ again the confusion here in the middle.
ഇവിടെ ഒരു തേർഡ് അമ്പയർ ഡിസിഷന് പിന്നെയും റിവ്യൂ ആവശ്യപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ബെലിൻഡ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനായ വിശ്വനാഥ് ലക്ഷ്മൺ എക അർജുൻ. സോ ദർ ഇസ് എ ബിറ്റ് ഓഫ് കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഔട്ട് ദർ. എന്താണ് അവര് രണ്ടാമത് ഒരു റിവ്യൂ എടുക്കാനുള്ള ചെയ്തോ വികാരം എന്ന് നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നില്ല.
ഇവിടെ ഫൈനലിലെ ഒരു പ്രഷറിന്റെ ഒരു സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ആണ് മെയിൻലി കാണിക്കുന്നത്. ബിക്കോസ് സം പീപ്പിൾ മേ നോട്ട് ബി സാറ്റിസ്ഫൈഡ് വിത്ത് ദ ഡിസിഷൻ ഡിസ്പൈറ്റ് ദാറ്റ് ബീങ് ദ റൈറ്റ് കോൾ ഓർ മേ ബി ദ റോങ് കോൾ അറ്റ് ദ സെയിം ടൈം. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ അർജുൻ്റെ ഒരു ഡിസിഷൻ ടു ഗോ ഫോർ ദ റിവ്യൂ വളരെ ലെജിബിൾ ആയിട്ടൊരു സിറ്റുവേഷൻ ആണ് കാണുന്നത്.
സോ ഫൈനൽ കൺക്ലൂഷൻ എന്താണ് എന്ന് നമുക്ക് അറിയത്തില്ല. ലെറ്റ്സ് വെയിറ്റ് ഫോർ ദ അമ്പയർസ് കോൾ.
Viewers, please be noted that the final decision rests within the on-field umpire, and I think they have given it out. So the new batsmen have to come into the crease.
The decision stays, and Shabri is a goner, stumped by Anandaris off the bowling of Ebin Ismail. And the new batter, I think it's Dheeraj, who was walking into the crease.
Wonderful stumping by Anandaris. Anandaris വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു കീപ്പറാണ്. അറ്റ് ദ മെയിൻ ടൈം റിയാക്ഷൻ വൈസ് വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു പ്ലെയറും കൂടെയാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ വാല്യൂ അത് കാണിച്ചു എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. ശബരി ഹാസ് ഗോൺ ബാക്ക് ദ പവിലിയൻ. വണ്ടർഫുൾ stumping by them. Dheeraj is the new batsman. Good strike but straight to the field. So Dheeraj hasn't gone off the mark for the moment.
So that's 3 overs completed. The score is 24 for 5. As we know, the Belinda Blasters team, they bat deep. So they do have batsmen who are capable to hit. But the thing is, the momentum and the pressure of the finals, those two factors are against them. Can Pravish and Dheeraj play or help them pull them out of this danger situation?
See, annual seasonൽ പ്രവീഷ് പ്രോ ഒരു 50 നേടിയായിരുന്നു to propel the Belinda Blasters. Oh, that's gone! Can you believe it? Straight away, the breakthrough has come, and a wicket falls for the Belinda Blasters, and that has put them into much deeper peril.
Gabba goats all over Belinda Blasters in this final. There is no answer for Belinda Blasters. Vaishak MS is the new batsman. Oh man, that's a TC delivery, but has been called as a wide. Vaishak MS, we know how capable he is. The long sixes he has hit. I think in the last league match he scored 35 of just 7 deliveries. So he is a more than capable batter. Oh, that's a boundary! Misfield and a 4.
Very, very unfortunate for Little Blasters because they have been playing so well. Beg your pardon for Gabba Goats. They have been playing so well, and a misfield has given them a 4. So Vaishak is off the mark. Again, struck firmly down the ground, but just a single. Raja fields it well. Back to the fielder, just a single. Wonderful fielding from Raja.
These two players can turn the match on its head. More than capable batters. That's another great bowling by Shardi into the block hole. Somehow played by Dheeraj and takes a single. Vaishak MS is back on strike. He could be the man who could pull them out of this danger situation. But we know how capable Shardi is as a bowler. Can he take this wicket? That's played through the offside. 2 fielders converging. Well fielded, and it's just a single. A quick fire innings from Dheeraj is due for this tournament, and I hope it will come right now. Oh, that's a wonderful slow ball by... Oh, that's a mix up! But the fielder chose the wrong side. If it had been the wicket keeper end, then Dheeraj would have been a goner. But the fielder chose the wrong end, and no harm done. So at the end of 4 overs, Belinda Blasters 32 for 6. They have 24 balls remaining. How much more that they can get? That's the question. Libin, the manager, has bought himself on for the second over. They are going for the kill. ഈ ഓവറിൽ കളി തീരുമാനമാക്കണം എന്നൊരു ഡിസിഷനാണ് അവർ എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. That's wonderful bowling by Libin. A dot ball. Gabba Goats are all fired up. We could see that from their intensity on field. That's beautifully played by Vaishak through the leg side, but just for a single. The Belinda Blasters, they are trying for a boundary, but they are not able to get one. Beautiful bowling by Gabba. Again, a wonderful slow ball.
Superb bowling from Libin. It has been a wonderful spell. 1.3 overs, just 8 for 2. Superb spell from Libin.
Wow, that's high up in the air. Ijaz, the Mr. Dependent, he never drops a catch. Gabba Goats all over Belinda. They're 7 down now.
Yes, another wicket falls for the Belinda Blasters. Gabba Goats all over them. And this is like a reminder of the final in TTCC Season 9. The Gabba Goats all over Belinda. But back then they couldn't secure the win. Wonderful bowling from Libin, the danger man.
walks back.
Ananthapur is the new batsman in the crease. Libin to Ananthapur. That's a full toss. Played straight down the ground for a single. The decision to bring Libin on for the second over has paid off. They have taken the crucial wicket of Vaishak MS. And they are going for the kill, in fact. Oh, that's again wonderful bowling. Another yorker. Belinda Blasters has no answers right now. Gabba goats, as their name specifies, they're playing like goats. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 36 for 7. So Raja is the new bowler. Dheeraj is on strike. 3 overs remaining. Can he make a difference? Another Yorker leg delivery just for a single. Brilliant piece of bowling by Raja. In fact, all of them, Gabba Goats bowlers, have been sticking on to the same line and length. Yorker, unplayable Yorkers. Wonderful bowling by Gabba. So that's a single of the last ball. Dheeraj facing Raja. Oh, hit. Dheeraj is trying. പക്ഷേ ഒന്നും കണക്റ്റ് ആവുന്നില്ല. ഇതൊരു വൺ സൈഡഡ് ഫൈനൽ ആണ് ഇതുവരെ. Batsman pulls off at the last moment. Dheeraj facing Raja. That's high up in the air again. Libin under it and takes it comfortably. Another wicket down. 8 wickets down, Belinda Blasters. They are falling like 9 pins. Arun Achu is Arun Yu is the new player coming to the crease. This shows their batting depth. He is coming as a number 10 batter onto the crease. We know how capable he is. He can change the game in a span of 1 or 2 overs. Shows it. First ball itself. He should have been sent up the order. That's what I felt. He is a game changer. Wonderful six after a long time. Oh, that's a wonderful slow ball by Raja. Good comeback by Raja after being hit for a 6. So at the end of 6 overs, Belinda Blasters are 44 for 8. Sajid is the new bowler. These two have been the teams who are in abundance for the talent. Plenty of all-rounders. Great ball by Sajid. Ananthapur is the player. He can clear the leg side fence with ease. Can he do it on the big stage? That's a wide. Sajid to Ananthapur. Oh, that's high up in the air. Lakshman under it. Takes it. This has been the story throughout the innings. Batsman going for big shots, getting caught. Bellin Blasters are 9 down. Just 2 wickets remaining. Jishnu Rosario is the new player coming into the crease. Side to Jishnu. That's another chance. It was a tough chance for the keeper. Arun should be taking most of the strikes and try to get them past 60, which will be a competitive score for them. It's a single. Jishnu tries. Oh, that's a misfield. But there was a backup. Single conceded. Sajid to Arun Yu. Sajid to Arun. Oh, that's a Yorker length delivery, but played very well by Arun. So far, ഒരു one-sided ഗെയിമാണ് നമ്മളിവിടെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. Gabba goes all over Belinda Blasters. Prem is the new bowler. Belinda Blasters at the end of 7 overs are 49 for 9. Arun, could he make most of this last over? At least to give them a respectable total. That's a beautiful 6. Arun, he has done it in one match against Big Show Brigades this season. When they were struggling for 62 for 8, he came in and smashed the bowlers all over the park and they were 100 at the end of 8 overs. That's another 6. If he can do this, Why can't you send him up the order? Two balls, two sixes. That's a chance. Oh, that's dropped. And they've taken 2 runs. Good running by both the batsmen. That was a tough chance for the bowler of his own bowling. But for Belinda Blasters, Arun Achu is back on strike. 3 balls, 14 runs conceded. That's straight to the hands of Eben Ismail. That's wonderful bowling by Prem. Right in the block hole. 10 wickets down. Last man, Arun Rabo, comes to the crease. 63 for 10. As you all know, we have like 12 members in the squad and there are like 11 legal wickets to be taken. That's a single. Oh, that's a wonderful fielding. Last ball of the innings coming up. Can they make them all out? That's a chance. Yes, they can. Belinda Blasters are all out for 64. In fact, they are bundled out for 64. 65 is the target for Gabba Goats, which I feel is a cakewalk for them. We are back with the second innings. As usual, it's Sajid and Ibn Ismail opening for Gabba Goats, and Arun Yu Eka Achu is the opening bowler for Bellin Blasters. TTCCPL Season 19. Oh, that's a single of the first ball. TTCCPL Season 19, powered by Zamsam, co-powered by Dot Product Solutions, food and beverage partner Ajmal Biryanis, raffle partner Bonfire Padakakada, and 83 Sports Hub, as well as Spins Pickleball. Arun to Sajid. That's lofted up in there. Chance for Amar. Oh, drops it. That could have been a crucial wicket, but the pressure of final telling Sajid gets a life. Two runs taken. Sajid through the outside for a single. Good fielding. Oh, that's a wide by Arun. Fourth delivery coming up. That's a chance. No. Through the outside. Was up in the air for some time. Sajid facing Arun. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. That's a much needed dot ball. Oh, it's well played by Sajid. That was a good delivery. Safely negotiated. Dheeraj is the new bowler. Two fielders are outside the 30-yard circle in the offside. So the idea is simple. Bowl full in the offside. Oh, it's an off ball. And a free hit coming up. Oh, that's a free hit. Well bowled by Dheeraj. That's a beautiful slow ball by Dheeraj. Well disguised. The bowler has backed off the last moment. Going around the wicket this time. That's another wide. Dheeraj to Ibn Ismail. That's a slow ball and dealt very well by Ibn Ismail for a 4 runs down the leg side. Dheeraj has shortened his run up. That's a huge 6. That's a huge 6 by Ibn Ismail. We had a very good first over by Arunachu, but Elinda Blasters or Dheeraj was not able to follow up with that good work. A quick single down the ground. Dheeraj to Sajid. Can he take this wicket? That's the question. Sajid had already got a life this innings of the bowling of Arun. Switching back over the wicket to the left-hander. That's straight, played straight down the ground. Stopped by Sai. Good fielding by Sai. Saved 1 run for his team. That's at the end of 2 overs. But Gabba Goats are 19 for no loss. Considering the target, it's a good steady start for Gabba Goats. If they continue this, they'll be cruising to the victory. Vishwanath Lakshman Ika Arjun brings himself on to the attack. This will be a crucial over. He need to get Ibn Ismail's wicket. But Ibn Ismail has smashed him for a 6 down the leg. Gabba Goats is in a hurry to finish this off and take the cup. Oh, that's a wonderful ball! Bowled him! Wonderful bowling by Arjun. Eben had no answer for it. Brilliant Yorker. And he is back in the hut. That brings the captain Lakshman onto the crease. In the last game of Gabba Goats, he has played a blinder. 34 runs of just 10 deliveries. That much is not required from his side. But half of that will do the job for Gabba Goats this time. And that's high up in there. Chance! Drops it again. Catches win issue matches. That's how the saying goes. Belinda have already dropped 2 chances inside 3 overs. This is so crucial. Gabba goats would have been 3 down by now if those catches were taken. Pressure of finals tailing on all the players. That's a beautiful shot by Syed in his arc and dismisses out of his presence. A huge 6 down the leg. In the arc again, but didn't get the timing this time. Takes a single and brings Lakshman back onto the strike. Captain to captain. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker again by Arjun, but equally well played by Lakshman. At the end of 3 overs, Gabba goats are 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. 31 runs more to get from 30 balls. Sairaj is the new bowler. He has been the best bowler for Belinda Blasters this tournament. Played through the offside for a single. Can Sai break this partnership? This could be a full and wide delivery outside off. And that's a 6. Half chance. That was, in fact, a chance we can call by the level of TTCCPL fielders. The idea was right from Sai. Full and wide outside the off. Outside the arc of Sajid. Two runs taken. 6 runs conceded. Sai slowing things down. Taking his time. Oh. That's through the offside for a single. Sai to Lakshman. That's a beautiful 6. Lakshman playing a captain's knock. Taking the responsibility and finishing off things quickly for his team. Oh, that's straight to the fielder, down the leg. Last ball of the over coming up. Sai to Sajid. That's a wide down the leg. Pressure getting onto Sai. Another wide. That's another wide. This time down the offside. 3 consecutive wides from Sai. Make it 23 of the over. Brilliant batting by Sajid. Small correction, 24 of the over. Just 7 runs required now. Gabba Goats. Goat. Arun. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker. Syed. Can he finish it off with the maximum now? That's the only question. That's played straight down the ground. One bounce into the fielder's hands. 5 more runs required. Lakshman facing Arun Achu. Oh, that's an edge. And taken. Wonderful catch by the keeper, Abhilash. But it's just a matter of time from now. Gabba Goats dugout. Yes. Inam. Oh, that's played for a single. Inam off the mark. Arun delaying things for Gabba Goats by bowling beautifully. He has been the standout player for Belinda Blasters this game. And that's it. That's the winning runs from the bat of Sajid. Gabba Goats, the champions of TTCCPL Season 19. Look at the jubilation. They have been unbeaten this season. And what a final. One-sided, dominated in all departments. Belinda Blasters had no answers. In fact, all the teams in this tournament had no answers for Gabba Goats' questions. It's been a mighty team effort, and they are a very well-deserved champions. Wonderful display of batting, bowling, and fielding throughout the tournament, and the well-deserved champions of TTCCPL Season 19. The Gabba Goats, Captain Lakshman and Manager Libin. They have been led very well. The team morale, the intensity they have shown on the field, everything was top notch. And finally, they are the champions. Well deserved. So, thank you once again for watching this final. Stay tuned for the presentation ceremony.
Abhilash into the shot, catching chance, Libin under it and takes it.
The Gabba Goats have an early breakthrough. Wonderful. They have provided an early breakthrough, and Bellin Blast.
Random Turf Cricket Club in the Premier League season 19 and that is a catching chance. Sherdi under it comfortably takes a catch.
Spectacular shot for the Gabba Goats, and it's 9 for 2.
Trees. An innings. Chance here. Taken.
The Blasters, and they're 9 for 3. The Bellin Blasters in just 1 point.
Libin to Sai. And that's good batting. Clever batting. Now I'm trying to say it, but that's a 4. Short delivery.
Like treat വേണം എന്നല്ല ചോദിക്കുന്നത്, വാ നമുക്ക് സംസമിൽ പോവാം എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. സോ അത്രയ്ക്കും റിലേറ്റഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള. Oh, that's a beautiful 6.
Now, again, is that a chance? And taken.
സംസമിൽ പോവാം എന്ന ട്രീറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി പറയുമ്പോൾ ലൈക്ക് as we have, that shows their legacy.
Rightly, sir. And that's 4. What? 19 season പിന്നീട് ഒരു റിവ്യൂ സിസ്റ്റം വരെ ഒരു TTCC ക്ലബിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്, and the umpire has signaled out, and another wicket goes down for Bellin
ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനായ വിശ്വനാഥ് ലക്ഷ്മൺ എക അർജുൻ. So there is a bit of
സീസണില് പ്രവീഷ് പ്രോ ഒരു 50 നേടിയായിരുന്നു to propel the Bellin Blasters. Oh, that's gone.
Bellin Blasters. I think in the last league match he scored 35 of just 7 deliveries. So he is a more than capable batter. Oh, that's a boundary! Misfield and a 4. Wow, that's high up in the air. Ijaz, the Mr. Dependent. He never drops a gap.
But back then they couldn't secure the win from Libin. The danger man walks back.
Dheeraj facing Raja. That's high up in the air again. Libin under it and takes it. Come player coming to the crease. This is, he can change the game in a span of 1 or 2 overs. Shows it. First ball itself. Sajid to Ananthapuri. Oh, that's high up in the air. Lakshman under it. takes it. That's a beautiful six. It's all over the park and they were 100 at the end of 8 overs. That's another six. That's a chance. Oh, that's dropped. And they've taken 2 runs. Good running by both. That's straight to the hands of. That's a chance. Yes, they can. Bellin Blasters are. Arun to Sajid. That's lofted up in there. Chance for Amar. Oh, drops it. That Dheeraj to Ibn Ismail. That's a slow ball and dealt very well by a. That's a huge six. Get Ibn Ismail's wicket. Oh, but Ibn Ismail has smashed him. Finish this off and take the cup. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. Lakshman onto the crease. In the last game of Gabba, he has played a blinder. Pressure of finals telling on all the players. That's a beautiful shot by Syed. Wide delivery outside off. And that's a six. That's a beautiful six. Make it 23 of the over. Facing Arun Achu. Oh, that's an edge. And taken. This game. And that's it. That's the winning runs from the bat of Sajid. One-sided, dominated in all departments. Bellin Blasters had no answers. In fact, all the teams in this tournament had no answers for Gus. Captain Lakshman and manager Libin. They have been led very well. The team morale, the intensity they have shown on the field.
Hello.
Audio.
Okay, guys. Man of the matches which start ചെയ്യാം.
അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ സീസൺ 19 ഇവിടെ കൺക്ലൂഡ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത് വന്ന് സഹകരിച്ച എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ താങ്ക്സ്. ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും പറയുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമാണ്, നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഒരു കോപ്പറേഷനാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഈ TTCCPL എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, ഈ സീസണിൽ നമ്മൾ 2 ചേഞ്ചസ് ആണ് കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടുള്ളത്. ഒന്ന് നമ്മുടെ DRS, പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ വുമൻസ് ടീമും. ഓരോ വട്ടവും നമ്മൾ ഓരോ സീസൺ ആകുമ്പോഴേക്കും എന്തൊക്കെ പുതിയ സാധനങ്ങൾ നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ടീം ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ആവാനും നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ആവാനും എന്തൊക്കെ പറ്റുന്നുള്ള നിങ്ങളുടെയും കൂടെ ഫീഡ്ബാക്ക് എടുത്ത് നിങ്ങളുടെയും കൂടെ സജഷൻസ് എടുത്തിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ പലപ്പോഴും മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അതേപോലെ 2 ചേഞ്ചസ് സക്സസ്ഫുള്ളി വർക്കൗട്ട് ആയി എന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഫീഡ്ബാക്ക് നമുക്ക് വേണം. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പം എല്ലാവരും അതിന് പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫീഡ്ബാക്ക്, നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും നമ്മൾ ഈച്ച് ആൻഡ് എവരി വൺ എല്ലാവരും ഇടുന്ന എല്ലാ ഫീഡ്ബാക്കും നമ്മൾ വായിച്ച് നോക്കാറുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, വേറെ മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുന്നില്ല, മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് അവാർഡിലേക്ക് പോകാം.
First match, Mighty Proteas versus Black Caps. Man of the match, Abhinanth. അടുത്തടുത്തോ. Okay, next match, Bellin Blasters versus Gabba Goats. Man of the match, Sajith. Third match, Tugga Telchines versus Big Show Brigades. Man of the match, Karthik Reddy. Fourth match, Mighty Proteas versus Bellin Blasters. Man of the match, Lash. Next match, Black Caps versus Gabba Goats. Man of the match, Anantharas. Next match, Tugga Telchines versus Mighty Proteas. Man of the match, Abhinanth. Next match, Bellin Blasters versus Big Show Brigades. Man of the match, Achu.
Tugga Telchines versus Black Caps. Man of the match, Varun Deva. Brickshaw Brigades versus Gabba Goats. Man of the match, Shraddhiraj. Bellin Blasters versus Tugga. Man of the match, Varun Deva. Bellin Blasters versus Gabba Goats. Man of the match. Hello, idalla. Black Caps versus Big Show. Man of the match, Danish. Pavan, please come and collect. Mighty Proteas versus Gabba Goats. Man of the match, Ebin Ismail. Mighty Proteus versus Big Show. Man of the match, Gogul. Pawan, please. Belinda Blasters versus Black Caps. Man of the match, Vaishak MS. Gabba Goats versus Tugga. Last league match. Man of the match, Lakshman. Belinda versus Gabba. Manager, Libin. So നമ്മൾ കുറച്ച് ചേഞ്ചസ് വരുത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട് ഈ പേരിലൊക്കെ. സോ ബെസ്റ്റ് ക്യാച്ച്, അതായത് സൂപ്പർമാൻ ഗ്രാബ് ഗോസ് ടു റോജിൻ.
റോജിന് വേണ്ടി വാങ്ങിക്കാൻ വേണം. അടുത്തൊരു അവാർഡ് ഏതെന്ന് പറയാം, പേര് എന്താ പേര്?
അടുത്തതായി ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസ്, അതായത് ഗോൾഡൻ സ്പെൽ. ബിനോയ് ചേട്ടൻ.
വേറെ ബോക്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ, അതെടുത്തില്ലേ?
ബെസ്റ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ എന്നെ മാറ്റി വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ നിന്ന ലാഷ്. അടുത്തതായി ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ, സോ ബാറ്റിംഗ് മാസ്ട്രോ സ്റ്റിൽ ഗോസ് ടു ലാഷ്. അടുത്തതായി മോസ്റ്റ് ഫോർ ദ റോപ്പ് ഫൈൻഡർ ഗോസ് ടു അഗൈൻ ലാഷ്. Highest strike rate, the super striker അറിയാലോ ധനുഷ്. മിനിമം 30 runs ധനുഷ്. ബെസ്റ്റ് ക്യാച്ചർ ഫ്ലൈയിങ് ഫാൽക്കൺ ലക്ഷ്മണൻ. സോ അടുത്തത് ബെസ്റ്റ് ബോളർ വിക്കറ്റ് വിസാർഡ് അച്ചു. അടുത്ത ഹയസ്റ്റ് ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ സ്കോർ ഗോസ് ടു അരുൺ മോഹൻ. രാഹുൽ ജി ആർ. ബെസ്റ്റ് എക്കണോമി ബോളർ വിത്ത് ഗോൾഡൻ ആം അച്ചു. അടുത്ത മോസ്റ്റ് സിക്സസ് the Sky Blaster award goes to Lash with 24 sixes. അടുത്തതായി the most valuable player MVP goes to Dhanush with 23.46 points. സോ അടുത്തതായി സ്പെഷ്യൽ അവാർഡ്സ് ആണ്. അവർ ബെസ്റ്റ് കമാൻഡേറ്റർ ഫോർ ദിസ് സീസൺ 2 പേർക്കാണ്. വൺ ഈസ് രാഹുൽ ജി ആർ. രണ്ട് പേരുണ്ട്. ഒരാള് ഷിഹാബ്. ശിവകുമാറിന് വേണ്ടി ശിവകുമാറിന്റെ സ്വന്തം മുരുക്തി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നു. ഇത് കാറ്റഗറി വിന്നേഴ്സ് ആണ്. ഓരോ കാറ്റഗറിയിലെ വിന്നേഴ്സ് ആണ്. അത് ഓരോ കാറ്റഗറി വിന്നേഴ്സ് ആണ്. കാറ്റഗറി എ വൈശാഖ് MS. കാറ്റഗറി ബി ലാഷ്. കാറ്റഗറി സി അവാർഡ് മേടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി തിരിച്ചു വന്ന രാഹുൽ കെ പിള്ള. കാറ്റഗറി ഡി ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ പ്രവീഷടൻ. അടുത്തത് മാർക്യൂ പ്ലെയർ M കാറ്റഗറി പ്ലെയർ ധനുഷ്. അടുത്തതായി അവർ എമേർജിംഗ് പ്ലെയർ. എനി ഗസ്സസ്? എമേർജിംഗ് പ്ലെയർ യെസ് രാഹുൽ വിനോദ്. എമേർജിംഗ് പ്ലെയർ.
നമുക്ക് ലാസ്റ്റ് സീസണിൽ സ്കോറിംഗ് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് കാരണം ഒരു അവാർഡ് മാറിപ്പോയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മളിത് കൊടുക്കുവാണ്. ബെസ്റ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ ഓഫ് ലാസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ വസന്ത്.
അല്ല മഹേഷ്, ഞാനും വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ ആണോ?
അടുത്ത് ഇനി എന്താ? ഇനി മറ്റേ ഇത് ഇത് മറ്റേ സായി പറ 18 സീസൺ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനുള്ള.
അടുത്തത് നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ 18 സീസൺ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയവർക്കുള്ള സ്പെഷ്യൽ അവാർഡ്സ് ആണ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ആനന്ദ് RS. അടുത്തത് അരുൺ. അടുത്തത് നമ്മുടെ സ്വന്തം ലോറി. കല്യാണം കഴിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടാണ് ലോറിക്ക് ഈ അവാർഡ് കൊടുത്തതെന്ന് ആരെങ്കിലും പറഞ്ഞു? അടുത്തത് മുരുഗ്ജി എന്നറിയപ്പെടുന്ന സ്വന്തം വിപിൻ മുരുകൻ. അടുത്ത് നമ്മുടെ തന്നെ വിപിൻ കൃഷ്ണൻ. അടുത്ത റാഫിൾ കോntest ആണ്. One fire പടക്കക്കട by Arjun and Rahul. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ സ്പിന്നില് സത്യം നായിഡു. അപ്പൊ സത്യം നായിഡു സ്കിപ്പാണ്.
എബിൻ ഇസ്മയിൽ 83 ഒരു ബാറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
83 ബാറ്റ്. അടുത്ത നെക്സ്റ്റ് സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പോവാണ്. അർജുന്റെ കൂപ്പൺ പടക്കക്കട കൂപ്പൺ. അർജുൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരും.
കൂപ്പൺ എടുക്കാൻ
വന്നു. Next player is Naufal. Bashir. Next. അടുത്ത പടക്കം കിട്ടാൻ പോകുന്നത് വൈശാഖ് MS. അടുത്ത പടക്കം രാഹുൽ വിനോദ്.
ലാസ്റ്റ് പടക്കം
goes to Lakshman. അടുത്തതായി സ്പിൻസ് പിക്കിൾ ബോളിലെ ലോറിയുടെ ഇതിലുള്ള സ്ലോട്ടാണ്. എത്ര സ്ലോട്ടാണ്? 5 പേർക്കാണ് ലോറിയുടെ അവിടെ ഓഫർ വരുന്നത്. സോ അതിന്റെ സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പോവുകയാണ് രോഹിത് എൻ. സോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് സ്പിൻ.
ഇല്ല ഉള്ളവർക്കേ ഉള്ളൂ.
അടുത്ത ആളും ഇല്ല. ഷിഹാബാണ്. അടുത്ത ദീപക് ഏട്ടൻ. അതും നെക്സ്റ്റ്. അതേ സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് വന്ന ആനന്ദ് ആർഎസ്.
അറിയാവോ? അരുൺ മോഹൻ ഇല്ലല്ലോ.
അടുത്ത അരുൺ മോഹനാണ്. ഇല്ല.
അരുൺ മോഹന് കിട്ടിയായിരുന്നു പക്ഷേ ഇല്ല.
അടുത്തത് ഇത്രയും വരുന്ന ഡൗട്ട് ചോദിച്ച ഒരു വ്യക്തിയുണ്ട്. അവനാണ് അടുത്ത ഇത് കിട്ടിയിരിക്കണ ധീരജ്. അടുത്തത് ഇന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഗാബ ഗോഡ്സിന്റെ ദിവസമാണ്. രാജ.
വീണ്ടും
അടുത്തത് ഇത് പറഞ്ഞില്ല ഗാബയുടെ ദിവസമാണ്. ആരെങ്കിലും എനി ഗസസ്? ഷിർദിരാജ്. ഷിർദിരാജിന്റെ അടുത്ത് ചേട്ടൻ വ്യാഴാഴ്ച പോകുന്നുള്ളതായിരിക്കുമല്ലോ എന്ന് അറിയിച്ചോളൂ.
എന്നാ വെള്ളിയാഴ്ച
അടുത്തത് ഈ ടീമിനെ സ്ട്രോങ് ആയിട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോയ ഒരാളുണ്ട്. മഹേഷ് എം നായർ.
പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ കളിച്ച് TTCC പുറത്താക്കി പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ യുണൈറ്റഡ് ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്നത്.
ഇനി പിക്കിൾ ബോൾ യുണൈറ്റഡ് MML എന്നറിയപ്പെടും. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, അപ്പം നമ്മുടെ സ്പിൻ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞൊക്കെയാണ്. ഇനി നമ്മുടെ മെയിൻ ട്രോഫീസിലോട്ട് വരാം. സോ അവർ ഫസ്റ്റ് റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് ഫോർ TTCC season 19 goes to, and I mean the third place goes to Tugga. ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു അനൗൺസ്മെന്റ് കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. നമ്മുടെ ലാസ്റ്റ് മൂവ്മെന്റിലാണ് മഹേഷിനെയും ബിനോയ് ചേട്ടനെയും നമ്മൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മാനേജറായിട്ട് പരിഗണിച്ചത്. അവരവരുടെ റെസ്പോൺസിബിലിറ്റി നന്നായിട്ട് ചെയ്തു. ആൻഡ് TTCCയുടെ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഒരു ബിഗ് താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദം. അടുത്തതായി ആസ്ഥാന റണ്ണർ അപ്പുകൾ ബെല്ലിൻഡ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ്.
ഈ വർഷത്തെ മൂന്നാം
ഇത്രയും നേരം ഒന്നും കിട്ടി കാണില്ല. ബ്രോ മറ്റേ ആ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിന്റെ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ബാനർ ഒന്ന് കിട്ടുമെങ്കിൽ അതും കൂടെ സൂം ചെയ്ത് നിർത്തിയ ബ്രോ ഇതാ മൈക്ക് കുഴപ്പമില്ല വെറുതെ